Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more FTL today. So, I went and killed that boss from the last stream. Because I didn't want to do the same exact run 2 streams in a row when there are hundreds of ships to play. So that also unlocks the gnome. He'll be in here once we select a ship. Which is like a whole separate thing called Chaos Mode. I don't know if we are going to do that just yet, because that sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass, but yeah, that's a thing. I also added another mod or two, but I'm done adding any now. That brings us to a grand total of 33 pages here. Now, some of them are not like filled, but yeah, that's a lot of ships. It is a lot of ships. Maybe we'll do something more normal today, though. But yeah, here, Chaos Ending. So, okay, there are a few we unlocked several streams ago that we haven't played yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the Lost Sun Cruiser. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for some easy unlocks. Oh yeah, there's the Rime Cruiser. Yeah, this thing is pretty interesting. So that's what you get for beating that boss from last stream. It has some pretty interesting crew. It has the Eldritch Super Shield. Can take up to 7 points of damage before being depleted, and also generates a field inside the ship that inflicts madness on all non-siren crew, regardless of friend or foe, blocking their use of active abilities. I don't think I have the unoptimized cruiser, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that unlocked. I have the Collector's Cruiser. 2 of them, I think. Yeah. So I got that. But... okay, these are unidentified. This page is for like vanilla cruisers, I think. Yeah, but I still have a lot of stuff not unlocked, as you can see. Oh yeah, I also added a mod that will allow us to do the true ending path anytime we want, without having to rely on RNG. Because, well, first you have to actually find a system with a link, and then you need to hit 1 in 3 chance of actually getting the right encounter. So it's nowhere near guaranteed. So yeah, I think it's fair to use that. So now if you want to do the actual attempt at the true ending, we can do it. Without, again, having to count on RNG. Which might take days of streams. Okay, so which ship are we gonna do? I could do one of the B variants. Okay, well, this here in theory is an easy unlock. If we win, quote unquote. But we did already play the Duskbringer Cruiser, so... we could do it again. It is a good ship. But I'm not really convinced. Win the game with the first 5 MV ships on page 1. Wait, didn't I already do that? I thought I did that. Oh, apparently not. Okay then. Unlock all variants of the Rebel and Engineer cruisers to unlock this ship, okay. I assume that includes B and C. So these two, Rebel Engineer. Okay. Go to Sector 5 with Engineer Cruiser. How on earth did I beat the game? No, I actually didn't. I unlocked this thing through other means. Okay. What does this thing do? Side beam. Okay, drones. Drone reactor booster. Grants all internal drone schematics 40% increase movement speed, 25% increase combat sabotage, damage and repair speed, and a 15% increase health recovery. Can stack with internal performance upgrades. Okay. Can be moved into ship's internal augments array for free. Yeah, so, I mean, we could build this one. That's an option. That's an easy B variant unlock. And then with the C variant, that will presumably unlock Elite Rebel Cruiser Type A. And what's this? Well, there's also the Militia Cruiser. Did we do that? I don't think we did that, did we? Emergency manual, shield charge booster. Okay, I don't think we actually did this one. Pretty sure we did. Oh, actually, we did, but we didn't get to the end. We just unlocked the B variant. Yeah. What's the B variant? Okay, drone control, charge stun. 2 battle drones. Okay. Okay, what else? Yeah, there aren't really that many easy unlocks in here anymore. Did we do the Deadbringer? What does this thing do? Super Elite Mercenary Crew. The Angels of Death are the Syndicate's finest blah blah blah. Okay, inflicts 30% more damage. 70% more range damage. Takes 30% less damage from crew combat, half from hazards. Trained in level 2 skills. Okay, I'm pretty sure we didn't do this one. They start with a crew teleporter. Titanium system casing. Upgraded defense for ship systems that grants 40% resistance to sabotage damage and 15% chance to avoid damage from any weapons fire. That's the RNG augment. Alright. Shield over conserver drone. Assault drone. Okay, how about we do this one? Starts with no weapons. Assault drone. A specialized combat drone schematic that can be toggled between particle and pierce lasers. Pierce mod can deal damage for weak shields, blah blah blah. Yeah, so at the start we'll have to rely on this assault drone and maybe boarding. Okay, let's do this one. That's the Angelic Deathbringer, we can do that. Okay, we can do that. Right, yeah, I'll grab a head start. I think. Well, we could get an extra crew member, because we do have a crew teleporter. For 3 people even. So I could grab another crew member, put him on piloting, and actually board with all 3 of these guys. Yeah, let's get a crew member. Salvage mission. Interesting layout here. Yeah, so this guy is gonna be on piloting. Okay, our key systems are really spread out. Weapon is all the way down here. Yeah. Right, so anyway, we now have the ancient activator over here. Oh, detergent, okay. I don't think I'm gonna actually use that though, but that's fine. So yeah, we have the ancient activator here. This would basically mean having the guaranteed true victory path through the obelisk systems and such. And there's the gnome. I don't think I wanted to do this run with the gnome, because that does make things quite a bit tougher. But he's here now. Anyway, before we get started, I need to go do something real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm here. By the way, my mouse has been totally fine since that stream 2 days ago. It's very strange what happened there. Anyway, yeah, let's get started. We start with the cloak. We start with no shield. Okay, but wait, we have this drone here. A defensive drone that augments your defenses with a super shield. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. So I'll get the Zoltan shield when I deploy it? Sounds like it. How much power is this? 0. Okay, assault drone is 2. Yeah, okay, very strange. Anyway, here's Sylvan. Heavy ion stunner. Alright, well, at least we got a weapon of some sort. I don't think I'll be buying anything here. I can't afford anything. Old shield overcharger. Okay. Yeah, I could power up that heavy stunner if I really wanted to. Yeah, not yet. We'll need power for other stuff. And this is a very, very strange starting setup. We'll see how it works out. But we need scrap. Okay, 65. The first 3 engagements might be a little bit tricky. Okay, so far we're getting freebies. I like freebies. There's a store. Offer to wait behind. Yeah, that will boost the rebel fleet. I don't really want to land them a crew member. I like my crew members. Okay, let's just do it. Alright, well, time to test this. I guess we'll board them. They only have 2 guys. Will this guy reroute? Yep. Okay. Now, we don't have a clone base, so let's be careful to not die. But we have a level 2 crew teleporter. Yeah, insufficient reserve power. We need more power. I guess I'm just gonna utilize the cloak for now. Should be an easy kill here though. Yep, okay, there you go. That was quick. Back you go. Okay. So we can check out the store. Clone Bay. Right, I did install 2 new mods. I haven't really tested them yet. Infects the target room with a special strain of the Soul Plague, periodically spawning Soul Plague tides to flood the room and spread infection over time. That sounds fun. Obviously we can't afford that. Yeah, we do have turrets. I have not tested them yet, but apparently they're pretty nice. Yeah, I did install the scary mod. It's scary. Ion Intruder, Shield Overcharger. Well, we should just buy the shield generator. However, if I want to do that, I guess I need to sell the heavy ion stunner. But we definitely need a shield, okay? That's non-negotiable. So let's grab the shield, grab the power bar. Yeah, I also really need more power in general. Like 1 more power bar would be good. At least 1 more. Okay, sure, we can attack this. And the board. Alright, sounds good. Only 2 guys on board. Not gonna be a problem. Yeah, I need at least 1 more power bar here. There. Okay, now we can use the shield and keep everything else that's important. Next step is getting some kind of weapon. Would be nice to get a weapon that uses 1 power, because then we could use it easily. I don't even care too much what it is. Alright, more scrap. Okay, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about it. Okay, board again. Off you go. Easy start so far. That looks like a missile. Okay, they're dead. Yeah, good start. Now we can check out the store, then the supply, and then exit. Not that I have a lot of money. Okay, what do you have? A human medic, but I can't afford it. So that's a bit unfortunate. And I can't really sell anything. Yeah, we can't afford anything, other than some fuel, I guess. That's about it. Yeah, let's just buy the fuel. Maybe a drone or 2, because we'll need them. Alright. Oh, actually, I should have jumped at the supply there. Board again. Over here. They should attack us. Then it's 3 versus 2. Bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Neural heavy laser. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Right, we're not going down here. We're just moving on. Let's go gathering sector. Request supplies, nope. Yeah, so this only uses 1 power. 2 hull damage, 2 system damage, 30 personnel damage, 100% stun chance. Alright. Yeah, I don't need more power bars still. We also need enough to power up this assault drone. It's like at least 1 more, otherwise I have to take power either from the crew teleporter or from the cloak. I guess I can take it from the cloak for now. So what is this drone again? A specialist combat drone schematic that can be toggled between particle and pierce lasers. Pierce mode can deal damage for weak shields. Okay. 1 system damage, 1 hull damage. Alright. I think the laser is gonna be a little bit more useful for now. So let's go this way. I don't really have any scrap, so there's no point going through the store. Right, we can use this thing. Does this actually do anything? Presumably. It should periodically give us an extra shield. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Anyway, board. Okay, 3 of them, but we should still win, no problem. Cloak. Yeah, okay, no, we'll win, no problem. There. 33 scrap. Well, pretty good start so far. More crew would be nice. We can only have 6 crew on this ship, which is going to be a bit of a problem in the long run. Yeah, the standard is like 8. Some ships have more, some ships have less. This one has less. So pretty weird to have a ship built around boarding that can only have a max of 6 crew. That's a little bit odd. But okay. Pirate. Okay. Kill him here first, and I guess then we can board. Shoot the weapon. Okay, then we can board. Yeah, the rock dude is a bit slow, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, just board, it's fine. Yeah, this weapon is not gonna do a whole lot on its own. Right, they do have a medical bay, that might be a problem. Okay, that might be a problem. Can we just out-damage this heal? Yes, we can, okay. That'll do. Just repair that. What is this ship's advantage? Well, it starts with a level 2 cloak, it starts with a level 2 crew teleporter. But outside of that, nothing in particular, really.
Mobs practicing home invasions.
Hey, Raging Fury, thanks for the 60-month resub. Appreciate it. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, you guys should be on the teleporter. Yeah, you too. Yeah, this guy has level 2 in everything, but he's also very good at combat, so I need him for combat here. Right, there's a store here. Let's build up some scrap before we go there. Okay, more scrap. Yeah, I need another weapon here. I need a weapon that will actually be useful right now. This one is not useful on its own. So either a different weapon or just a second one. Alright. Okay, they will board me, but if I board them first, they should just fight me. So let's board here in piloting. Yep, okay, they'll fight me, that's fine. How about we just power up this drone here? Yeah, the problem is that I need to take power from something. I need 2 bars to power this up. So cloak is the only reasonable thing to use. And the med bay. So let's do that. Oh, he has an offensive drone, great. So much for the other drone. It was up for like 2 seconds. Yeah, it was up for a grand total of 2 seconds, that's it. Yep. Please die. Because we're getting shot at. There you go, engine jammer, alright. Not the best augment ever, but I'll take it. There you go. I might want to repair that. Yeah, we have a med bay, so we'll want to swap that for a cloning bay. Oh yeah, door's still broken. Got it. Right. Why are you guys not auto? Oh, because it's not powered up. Yeah, I want to save up some scrap, but I also need that power bar. Okay, we just need a second weapon so that I can like disable their weapons while I'm boarding or something like that. Alright. So board. No real need to use anything else right now. We are getting pretty easy enemies so far. Okay, combat level up. There you go. Good scrap. Okay, one more jump and then we can check out the store. Wait, what petition? I think I vaguely remember this. I'm not giving them scrap though. I have no guarantee it will give me anything useful. I guess I can sign the petition. Okay, we got some free repairs. Sure, I'll take it. Salvage mission, and that got me nothing. Yeah, mock the orchid. So, let's see. Hopefully there's something useful in here. Gamba weapons. Mini stun bomb. Adaptive burst laser. Energy charger. Adaptive burst laser is not terrible. So it can do 3 damage after 2 attacks. It starts with 1 after 4 attacks. 10-second charge time. I don't like weapons that start weak. Because a lot of the fights are decided like basically in the first 10 seconds, more or less. We could try the Gamba weapons. There are 3 of them, each one costs 46 scrap. Yeah. Well... I guess we're not really committed to any particular weapon setup yet, so I don't care about weapon synergies. Okay, what the heck? A Bird's Kernel Mark II. Now that's actually not bad. That is not bad. Good deal. Probably sell the neural heavy laser, although I suppose we could keep it for later. Yeah, the combat in this game is a lot about momentum. So I've never been a fan of weapons that like need to power up over time. Because by the time they do, you will be more or less done. If you're not literally done with the fight, like the winner has already been decided or you took excessive damage. There are very few situations where a fight takes like a longer time to resolve, and it's not because it's going wrong for you. I just like front-loaded damage, because that gives you momentum and that's how you win. Okay, let's keep both here. And we can already power it up. There. Alright. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. So, let's move on. There's one more store, but I don't think I'll be using it. Attack the pirate. Now, this does take 17 seconds to charge, but it is a pretty nice weapon. Okay, so board. He does have a slightly nastier crew here. Yes, Shell, with the combust skill. This might be a little bit risky here. Okay, boarding them here might actually be a little risky. Tough call. I can't afford to lose my crew. This is where it would be useful to have a medic. On the bright side, if he uses combust in the weapons room, he will also damage his own weapons. We just need to not die. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it will be. Cloak. Alright. Just watch our health here. Yeah, right, I can't move out of the room because he has the actual doors. Okay. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. There. That's fine. It might be close. Let's blast the cloak. Not that I really need to. Let's actually blast the door. In case I need to move out. There you go. Now we can move if needed. I think we're fine though. See though, that was actually really close. That was really, really close, like I said. This is where we could really use a medic. I could really, really use a medic. If we get a chance to pick one up. Okay, we got a bunch of holes in our hull. in the friggin' medical bay. And in the room bleeding up to it. Should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's just speed this up. All right. Good enough. Don't die, bro. Okay, it's all repaired, I think. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely like the clone bay next. 1, 2, 3. Pick some flowers, maybe you can sell them. Oh yeah, I know what this is. If we pick some flowers, we'll get a dude like really mad about it. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's crap. But the second option just gives us nothing out of this beacon. Yeah, as you and your crew begin to cheerfully pluck some flowers from the sunny field, an orchid ship descends from the sky, their crew in tears. Monsters! You slaughter our children! Double down and take the corpses back with you. Insist it was a mistake. Oh, actually, we didn't even get any scrap out of this. Okay. I thought we'll get something, but apparently not. I guess I would have to fight them. And double down. But still a really funny event. Sure, we can fight. Alright. No teleporter. They do have a medic. I need to kill him, like, quickly. Yeah, let's teleport here. We need to kill that medic fast. He's still gonna use his shit, probably. I assume he will. No, he didn't. Okay, maybe he's stupid. Apparently he is. Apparently he is. And already done. And we can get a Lost Sun Commando. Alright. Sure. I mean, more crew is good. We need more crew. Alright. He already has some combat skill. Okay. We can take him with us. So... I can take him instead of this guy. His active skill is not that useful for us unless we get another commando. I guess he's kind of useful. Yeah, but outside of that, they have the same exact stats, I think. Yeah, basically. So since this guy has some combat skill, he can go with our boarding crew. And you can stay on board. On weapons. Or on shield. Either one is fine. Yeah, I don't like how isolated our weapon system is. It's really far away from everything else. It's on the other side of the ship from the crew teleporter. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Alright, exit. Oh, another crew member. Okay. So now we're full, by the way. Because this ship cannot have more than 6. Yeah. Alright. Let's have you on engines, actually. It doesn't matter. More shield charge is still good. But yeah, we're full now, unfortunately. I'll probably swap out some of them once I get somebody better. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. What do we need next? Everything. More shields. And more weapons. Yeah, that's an auto ship. Well, Blanio's ship. We are definitely not boarding that. This is where I should probably power up that drone. For sure. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, we definitely need a clone bay. Because sooner or later somebody's gonna die. Okay. All good? You've seen a few factions as overly paranoid as the Dynasty. A full-blown outpost has been established here, and the scans show it has data, valuable data. Okay, now we can kill this. Should be fine. I assume they're about to board us. Yep. And I can't see where they are. Here. Up here, actually, in the sensors. Alright. Cloak. Yeah, let's get our assault drone up. And the shield drone. And watch our head. So probably blast the cloak. Okay, they moved away. Fire! Okay, good. Next up, the weapon, probably. And we can heal up. And board it again. In here. In the cloak. Okay. No problem. Okay, take out the weapon. Good. Yeah, I assume they're gonna jump away here, but maybe not. Oh, yep, killed one, killed the other one. Now, I don't really want to board them myself because they have no oxygen. And we don't have the clone bay yet, so it's a little bit too risky to do that. We'll just kill them the regular way. Right, this drone only has one pierce, which means I actually need to take out the shield before it does anything. And done. Alright. 37 scrap and the fleet pursuit delayed by 1 jump. Nice. That helps. There's a store, but it's over here. Yeah, I could get one more weapon control and use the neural heavy laser. It's not bad. It's kind of average, really. It does have 100% stun chance. Oh yeah, if you haven't tried the Multiverse, I highly recommend it. Especially if you're feeling that FTL itch. It has insane amounts of content, and if you happen like to feel like you need even more content, there are even more mods out there. But Multiverse itself has a lot. Over 200 ships you can unlock and play, over 800 enemies, like hundreds of events, new sectors, secret endings. There's a lot in here. I haven't even seen everything yet. There are like whole ending paths I haven't seen yet. There are sectors I haven't seen. And we already played a lot, like I think over 100 hours. Anyway. Yeah, let's get +1 weapon. Alright. Yeah, that will help. And the next thing we want is probably the shield. Yeah, this should be a pretty good ship in the long run. The biggest weakness of this ship is small crew, only 6 people. Yeah, speaking of crew, I'm not paying 40. Well, especially for a ghost, I really dislike ghosts. I probably wouldn't have paid 40 scrap for this guy, even if I did have the space. But when I don't have the space, I'm absolutely not paying. Like, forget about it. Not gonna happen. You're hailed by an angry slug captain. Goddamn ghosts. The nebula is ours. I had enough issues to deal with. I can't deal with the Federation ship here too. Well, you're dealing with it now, so... Should have known you'd try this. Okay. Yeah, we can board them. Before they board us. I can't see their crew, but... Okay, let's board them. Okay, they did board me. I think just one guy? I can't see where he is. Oh yeah, he's in here. Alright. We can suffocate him a bit. Let's send our rogue dude. Because yeah, he's gonna need some time to get there. Our shields are down. Yeah, just one guy in here, that shouldn't really be a problem. I don't even need to fire my missiles here, I can fire them at his weapon, I guess. To avoid taking damage. Okay, repair the shields. Oh yeah, he does have the medical bay. I cannot damage that. Okay, yeah, I can just straight about the damage that. I was gonna fire my weapon, but there's no need. Alright. Good enough? We can already get the shield. Yeah, let's just get the shield. Can't go wrong with more shields. Alright. Let's move on. So probably this way. I mean, we want to get all of them, so it's not like it matters that much. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah. Hold on. I vaguely remember this. I think wait and see has like a 50-50 chance. Yeah, we need to fight them. Because I'm pretty sure we would have had to fight them with the other option anyway. Just remember we don't have the clone bay. Alright. Got it. Sadly, we don't get any reward from this. Alright. Suppression drone Mark 1. That's not too bad, I guess. Attack speed 17. Well, sadly we only have 2 spaces for drones. Might be more useful than this shield over conserver, to be honest. Yeah, this one only requires 1 power. Okay. You're hailed by a rock ship at this beacon as soon as you jump in. Their crew are curled up on the ground, rocking back and forth. The captain shakes the camera violently, yelling at you. Ghosts! Ghosts! Are you a ghost? No. Good, good. You be careful, the ghosts, they're everywhere. The rockman bursts in a fit of psychotic laughter and ends the call. You put some distance between your 2 ships. Would have been better to fight him, probably, but alright. Okay, let's pop the assault drone here. We will not be boarding these guys because they have no oxygen. So might as well use the offensive drone. Yeah, rocking back and forth. I see what they did there. I do see what they did there. And he dead. Alright, nice. Well, so far this is working quite well. But we definitely need some upgrades. I'm mostly worried about our limited crew. If we get like a really large boarding party, that might be a problem. A EMP field, that was really nice last time we used it. That was so good. I will definitely accept. Oh yeah, I will absolutely accept. Now it would make sense to buy the backup battery. Yeah, we'll probably get the backup battery. So that we can use the EMP field for free. For this scrap, nice. Yeah, EMP field has to be one of the best combat augments. It was really good anyway. Because it reduces the power the enemy can use. The reactor power. Okay, we can fight this. Now, right now, if I wanted to use it, I'll need to lose 3 power. So, but right now, that doesn't really make any sense. Okay, it does make sense against ships we don't plan boarding, because I can just depower our crew teleporter. So, yeah, that's fine. That actually does make sense. Okay, beam drone. Let's blast the shield. I don't think he has enough firepower to burn from my shields. I'm pretty sure he does not. Nope, he does not. So I don't even need to use my cloak. He has 2 beams and a single shot laser. He literally cannot go from my shields. He can try. Yeah, the EMP field lasts a pretty long time. Solar kernel launcher. I think that was decent, right? 2 power, 1 missile, 35% replication. Okay, no, I was thinking about a different weapon. Yeah, this one's kind of made. It does have 50% fire chance, so that part is nice. But yeah, that one's kind of made for a missile. So let's check out the restore. I need some fuel as well. Alright. They want us to kill them without destroying the station. Yeah, and again, this is a station with no oxygen. I can try. Okay, this will be really tough. I think the best way to do it is to let them board us, kill them, and then board them and kill the survivors. But the problem is that we cannot heal once we board. It's a problem. This is where I could really use the cloning bay. I might not be able to do this without the cloning bay. Yeah, I might not be able to do this without the cloning bay. I can try, but it just seems really unlikely. I will use EMP. Okay, he has 2 drones. Okay then. Yeah, they will board me, which is what we want. In drone control. Yeah, this is what we want. No, I can't see their crew, so I don't know how many dudes they have. Okay, that one's down. They don't have a cloning bay or a medical bay or anything like that. So once they die, they're dead permanently. Let's take down that cloak. And now the big question is, do we board them? Like again, they have no oxygen. If somebody dies, they're dead permanently. It's problematic. Yeah, and this is a nebula, so I will not be able to see their ship at all. I don't know how many crew they have left. The only way I can trade is by killing their crew. That's the only way we can trade. I can try to hit them with the neural laser for a stun. It's the oxygen that's the problem. I don't think it's really worth jumping. I would almost definitely, even without fighting, I might die before I can jump back. It's 15 seconds. I'm pretty sure they will die from lack of oxygen in 15 seconds. There's actually no shot I can crow kill this. I need to kill them the regular way. Yeah, there's actually no shot I can crow kill them without losing half my crow. I actually can't. And at that point, we would be throwing away this entire run. If I throw away half my crow, right now, we are basically throwing away this entire run. It's literally a restart. So just kill it. We might still get scrap out of it. Okay, no, we will not. Okay. But yeah, I had absolutely no chance to do that. Like, literally, there's no universe in which that was doable. Not with no oxygen. Okay, attack. Well, we're a bit low on fuel, so let's not use EMP, because EMP actually uses fuel. So we do not want to do that. Another ship with no oxygen, great. Well, we're not boarding that either. Absolutely not. I will literally die if I do that. Okay, they boarded my medical bay. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, buddy. Okay, good. Go on. And he dead. Alright. One more jump and then exit. Yeah, we need to get some fuel soon. I was hoping to trade with that store earlier. But alas. That didn't happen. Yeah, another ship with no oxygen? How very not surprising. It's this whole sector, basically. Fortunately, we're almost done with it. Alright, I need to take down the shield. Okay, nice. And of course the second shot missed there. He might actually repair the shield now. Come on. At least he doesn't have a lot of firepower. One more damage. There you go. Nice. We got some fuel. One more fight. This guy does have oxygen. He also has mind control. Okay, let's use EMP. Now that we actually got some fuel. If I board him, okay, if I board him, he will almost definitely mind control one of my guys. And again, we don't have the clone bay. So I think it's a bit too risky to do. It's too risky. I might board him after we take down the mind control. We got 33 seconds before he gains more power. So, well, first the shield. Okay, that wasn't quite it, but alright. Come on. That should be enough to take out the shield. There you go. Now we can board him. Well, I might as well wait 10 seconds to get my power back. No reason not to at this point. 3 seconds. Okay, so let's board him. That should be easy. No need to fire anymore. There, got it. 33 scrap, disruption field. Another combat augment? That's the third combat augment. Well, it's worth slightly more scrap than the engine jammer, so... Yep. Alright. Okay, I guess we're done with this sector now. Time to move on. Is something damaged? I don't think so. Okay, let's move on. Sail, alright. We could buy a modular weapon, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, that didn't quite work. So, well, I could board them. Half the damage of beams. Okay, doesn't really matter, we don't use beams. They have 5 dudes on board. We could board the drone system so that we don't have to fight more than 3 at a time. That makes sense. Okay, let's do that. Okay, they have 2 offensive drones. Don't like that. Wait, do they not have a shield system? Apparently not. Okay, they literally have no shield. That's interesting. Okay, let's take out the weapon. I don't like being shot at. They do have a lot of hull, however. Yeah, and I do have a medical bay, which I might want to take out too. It is red, though, isn't it red? It looks red to me, but they're healing. Kind of weird, but alright. That should stun them. No, it's not red. I thought it was red for some reason. I think I might want to jump back. Would be really nice to have a medic, but alas. We do not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump back. I don't think you can finish them off like this. No. No, I cannot. Okay, we're gonna have to heal. And repair. I could just jump. I kinda want to kill them. So, let's take out these drones, shall we? And maybe kill this guy. Okay, that didn't quite work out. We're really low on fuel. Okay, they literally have 2 guys left. About to be 1. Oh yeah, they have a defense. They have some defensive shit. Is it the turret? It might be the turret shooting down my projectiles. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Anyway, we can kill them, that's fine. Let's take out this city drone. I don't like it shooting me. Okay, there you go. Done. We took a bit more damage than I would have liked. Micro ion turret. This ion turret is effective drone defense while still being able to support the ship offense. What the heck is this? What? Projectile target drones. Okay, but it goes in weapon slot. Can't be used as a weapon. So I can't use it because I don't have the turret system, right? I would need an actual turret system to be able to use that. And I can't otherwise. That's what I assume anyway. All right. Okay, we really need the clone bay soon. It's going to be problematic without it. We need a store soon. We missed out on one store in the previous sector. I mean, this sector will have a lot of stores. Sadly, I don't have 500 scrap here. Or 700. Yeah, there's an unlock here. But it's not easy saving up 700 scrap for this. Anyway, we need to repair, obviously. And I guess I'll sell this, because I can't use that. Probably sell the solar kernel launcher. The only reason to keep it is if I don't find anything better. They do have the clone bay here. So I could grab that. A modular missile can be decent, but it's also kind of expensive. So there's adaptive turret control, but we hit our system cap already. So I can't get that. Defender drone Mark 1. Okay, I think I'll swap out the suppression drone for Defender drone. Defender drone is actually really good, even Mark 1. So let's swap that out. It saved my ass many times. Do we buy the clone bay here? I think we do. Alright, if I'm going to do that, we should get the lab. So let's get the lab. There you go. And we'll get the clone bay. We really need the clone bay by now. So, done. Yeah, now I can board with significantly less risk. Buy the fuel. And I think that's that. And we can sell the disruption field, because I'll be using the EMP field basically every time. Yep. Make space for another augment. And that's that. And we can grab... Hey, wait, there was no backup battery here, right? No. Yeah, we need to find the backup battery. Hopefully one of the stores in here will have that. Because I would really like to get that. We got a decent amount of scrap still. A backup battery is what? 45 scrap, I think? Something like that. Hire the mercenary to delay the rebels. Okay, that should be worth it. That's almost always worth it. Yeah, it's a 2 delay for 20 scrap. That is a good deal, I would say. That is definitely a good deal. There's the backup battery. Yeah, 45 scrap. They also have the healing burst. Now, that's kind of tempting, especially since we don't have a medic. I might grab the healing burst. We can have 4 weapons. Okay, let's get the backup battery. And I'm gonna grab the healing burst. I think it'll be worth it. And buy the fuel. Alright? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be worth it. And it doesn't even require power. Just need to watch our missiles. So, let's move on. Collect more points. Yeah, right, that's Sylvan. I can't really afford anything, so probably just sell this drone. I will not be using it. If I could have a third slot, well, I could replace the assault drone. I could do that. Yeah, I could just run this. This assault drone is not actually that good. Yeah, the over-conserver drone doesn't actually require any power, just a drone part to deploy. So, I think this actually makes more sense. Focus our drones on defense. Yeah, this makes more sense. We'll focus our drones on defense. Okay, let's keep going. Right, this will still cost me power and fuel, but not for much longer. Maybe I don't need that here. Yeah, okay, I don't think I need that for this fight. They do have a cloak though, which is a bit annoying. Alright. Also, now that we have the clone bay, we should get backup DNA. Maybe not like immediately, but definitely at some point. And one more reactor power would be nice. If I wanted to power up the defender drone, I need to power down basically the clone bay and the engine. Okay, let's do that. And the board. Alright, let's go. And of course we got hit while being cloaked, because why not? It do be that way sometimes. One thing I could still really use is a medic. If we get a chance to pick one up, I probably will. Even at the cost of booting somebody. Right, so let's blast the medical bay. For obvious reasons. I'm pretty sure we'll kill all 3 of these guys right now. Yep, nice. Blasted their ass. There you go. That was a good one. Hey, it's a defender drone. You mean ours? Or theirs? It doesn't matter anymore because they're dead. Yeah, the downside of not having a medic is that we can't like heal between the fights. So what we should do now actually is get the teleporter upgrade, which heals them with each jump. This one. That will cost me 60 scrap. So basically most of the scrap I got right now. But we should definitely grab this soon. This will be probably more important than the backup DNA, I would say. Right. I'm debating whether to sell the solar kernel launcher. I could use the scrap, so I'm gonna sell it. I actually need the scrap. We need several things right now. I would say that teleporter upgrade is the most important. Yes, but the healing burst uses missiles. I can't just spam that. Missiles are very valuable. Okay, we need the teleporter upgrade. I'll have 8 fuel left, which should be enough. Alright. And then we need one more power bar. Okay, that should be fine for now. Buy some fuel. Alright. Let's keep moving. Yeah, now we can heal back to full every time we board. What is this? Interesting. Oh, okay. So I guess we don't fight this guy, alright. Oh, ion pulse, right. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Okay, let's keep moving. The civilian vessel here appeared stranded by the pulsar. Captain, thank goodness you're here. Our jump drives were taken out when the pulsar hit us, just as we were executing a jump. The power spike fried the engines. We're low on supplies and don't have a dedicated engineer on board. Okay. I guess I can send some supplies. Yeah, that didn't really do much other than reputation. Another point. Yeah, let's just buy the fuel. I would hate to run out of fuel. So we'll get all 5 stores. Right, we don't have the backup battery upgrade yet. That's probably going to be the next one that we get. They're gonna board us, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can just suffocate this guy. Yep. Yeah, our weapons will not be good enough for much longer. Like, the burst kernel doesn't actually do that much damage. Against ships with free shields, this is probably not good enough anymore. Yeah, not for much longer anyway. So I definitely need some kind of weapon upgrade soon. And by soon I mean real soon. Okay, maybe they will help us crew kill them. They do, however, have a clone bay. You might want to take that out. Yeah, clocks on cooldown. Yeah, so I can board them right now and I will heal back to full immediately. So I think that makes sense. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. And blast this thing. Once the weapon charges up. Okay, good. He didn't finish repairing. Cloak up. Oh, there's... Right, they boarded us. That's fine. No problem. Move your ass. I wish these rock dudes were just a little bit faster. But alas. Anyway, easy win. We took no damage whatsoever. Did we win yet? Yeah, there you go. 38 scrap. Long-range scanners, nice. Good thing I sold that previous augment. Because that wasn't useful anyway. Move your ass. Yeah, long-range scanners are nice. And we're still early, we're only in Sector 4 still. So how much for the backup battery upgrade again? That's the one, right? No, it's the other one. 55, right, 7 fuel. And battery level 2, okay. Yeah, we wanted to get that done. That's not cheap though. That's not cheap, but it's definitely worth it. Yeah, it's worth it for sure. That's an interesting looking ship. What the heck is this ship? Very strange ship, but alright. I might not be boarding them yet. They only have one weapon? What the heck is this ship? No, 2 weapons. Okay, let's blast the medical bay and then we can board them. Oh yeah, they don't even have a shield. Of course we missed. Bruh. That was what, 4 shots and 2 misses? Or 4 shots and 2 misses? Anyway, the medical bay is down. Now we can board them. Let's go. Alright. Should be easy enough. Take out their weapons once we charge up. Yeah, more evasion. Okay, good. And done. Nice. 41 scrap. 111. One more store. Well, last store. Nothing overly useful here, unfortunately. Yeah. I guess I'll just get the fuel. Alright, let's just get the fuel. We'll need 7 fuel just for the backup battery upgrade alone. Yeah, I still need slightly more scrap. Should be worth it though. Okay, there, we got the scrap. So I think I'm gonna grab it right away. It will be worth it. Okay, done. Yeah, now we can run the EMP field for no cost. Every single time. This should be a good test. There you go. I mean, we did that a lot last stream already. Okay, kill these guys and then we can board ourselves. I can just suffocate them. Yeah, okay, we can just board right away. They have a clone base, so we'll hit that. Okay, let's board. We can get defenders drawn up. Okay, they're here, that's fine. Yeah, let's save the cloak. And disable the clone bay. Yeah, the neural laser will not do anything with any shield up. I really need some kind of better weapon here, because this neural laser is useless. For the most part. So hopefully we can find something soon. Okay, they're dead. Cloak up. And done. Alright. Good one. Back you go. Repair before we go. Okay, let's move on. Sector 5. Okay, another hectare sector. Do I need another hectare sector? I don't know. Maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do. Sure, let's do it. There, Deathbringer type B. So now we will be able to reroute to the mega market, but not yet. Okay, not yet. Pirate Guard. This ship is empowered by the Syndicate to go where it pleases. Yeah, if I find a modular laser, I will probably buy it. Anyway, I need a quick break to grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, let's move on, shall we? Okay, well, that's some really easy stores. We'll go this way. Yeah, if we find a modular laser, I'll probably buy one. Well, there's a modular laser. So I think I'll grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Then we need the right modules. So not this one. And not this one. But we have the other stores, so hopefully they'll have the right modules that we need. At the same time, I'll also need the scrap to be able to buy them. They're not expensive, but I still need the scrap to buy them. So, yeah. Would be real funny if this store had them. Because now I have 5 scrap. Okay, no, it doesn't. Not the ones I need anyway. Alright. Okay, hopefully we can get some scrap on the way. I don't need much, like 40 and that's it. Okay, that's not a terrible deal. Fine. Scrap is what I need though. Yeah, we can fight the slaver. Okay, let's fight the slaver. Alright. Friggin' mind control. Man, I really hate mind control. Yeah, and of course they boarded us too. Okay then. Well, so much for me boarding them. They have a medic. They have a clone bay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it. Go on. Cloak up. Right, so I think I want to take out the mind control, but if I disable the shield, we can hit him with a neural laser. Otherwise, it's just gonna bump off the shield. It has no piercing, no nothing, only one shot. Yeah, that was not enough, so like this will not do anything now. A bit unfortunate, but okay. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Now he's definitely gonna clone. Yeah, I really need that weapon upgrade, like soon. If we don't get a weapon upgrade by the end of this sector, I might not be able to handle the next one. Unless we can, like, crew kill. Okay, I can't cloak. Cloak's on cooldown. Still have some shield up. Alright. So now we might as well finish off the shield here. It already took some damage. That was still not enough, man. Okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I'm not sure if I wanted to board them right now. Maybe. I guess I can. Alright, let's board them. Off you go. Suffocate these guys. Oh, he's going for my clone bay? Okay, let's swap our pilot here. Okay, I think I need to jump back. Wait, he's not actually going for the clone bay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now he kind of is. We're winning though, I just need to kill his clone bay. But we're definitely winning. I'm gonna blast the clone bay here. Let's do that. Okay, we can grab a crew member. A mantis. Yeah, I'm gonna take the mantis and swap out the floral guy. Yep. For sure. The vampweed, I mean. With only 6 crew members, we need people who are actually good at combat. I cannot afford combat weak crew members. So, yep, that's fine. Okay, back you go. Alright. So now I can send Tomantis instead. That's probably going to be a little bit better. Yeah, let's send Tomantis. And with the lab upgrade, we could give them the claw attack. But I think that required level 3 lab, if I remember correctly. But we could do that. Alright. We still need friggin' scrap. Okay, I really need scrap right now. Okay, that's 19. I'll take some granted scrap right there. We need at least 40 for 2 modules. Oh, Oracle. I'm gonna have to restart the game here, probably. Maybe not. Yep, no, I'm gonna have to restart. Because this bugs out my game. This might be something to do with the multiple monitors. Like, now you guys can see stuff going on, but I can't. Yeah, I just have static screen on my end. Even though you don't, but I do. So, like, I don't know what's up with that. The only way I can see what's going on is by looking at my OBS window. So that's a very awkward way to play the game. Even now, yeah, no, I need to restart the game. Yeah, we got hugged by the Oracle. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Man. I'm so not going to have the scrap for this. They still don't have the module I'm looking for. That's kind of unlucky. Okay, that's really unlucky. That is really unlucky. Okay, Pierce module. So at least there's that. Pierce free shields, so I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, if I'm actually going to use that laser, then we should definitely grab the Pierce module. Wait, does this work with a laser? No, it does. It doesn't say anything about excluding it. It just excludes the missiles. But this is the very last hectare sector we'll have. There's no more hectare sectors coming up, because this is already the second one. There's no point saving, because we are never going to see these guys ever again in this run. There's one more store before the exit, and that's it. There's no point saving for another sector. We are never getting another one, other than the mega market. But I don't have to hit the mega market right away. I'm buying the Pierce. We don't have the backup battery yet, so... If our crew members die while the clone base powered down, they will die permanently, and we basically lose this entire run. Yeah, we completely throw away this entire run. Like, there's no ifs or buts about it. If I lose 3 out of 6 crew members, this run is over. Not to mention if we lose more. Okay, we need one more module. But this is already useful. I mean, it's a heck of a lot more useful than this neural laser shit. And the only issue is that it requires 2 power. But I can use it instead of the burst kernel. Yeah, it charges faster, it doesn't use missiles. So, yep. We'll do something like this. I'm down to 4 scrap. Yeah, there is no other beacon here where we can really get scrap anymore. We can get scrap like from this, but not really. Yeah, like that's it. There's no more scrap to get in here. And I can only get one more jump before going to the exit. Yeah, this is the last jump here. So I'll just buy one fuel or something. Like, that's it. That's it, we need to move on. Okay, well, let's test our setup. Yeah, so in the end, we only got one module, but at least that's something. Better than nothing. Yeah. Well, so much for that. Do we board them? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, let's go. Yeah, and that depowers the shield drone as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, just kill them. Alright. I might need around 2. Okay, it's close. It's close. The pilot's now coming. Yeah, I think we're gonna need round 2. Yeah, I'm gonna need round 2. Okay, let's grab them back. That heals them back to full health. They don't have a medical bay, they don't have a clone bay, so it is a guaranteed crew kill. I just need to wait for a cooldown and that's it. We got 20 drones. Let's just use the drones. It might not be a bad idea to get their drone arm. Alright. Friggin' cloak, man. Yeah. Well, now I need to repair. Okay, let's board them and finish them off. But now I need to be careful to not die. Not that we will here. We should be fine. Okay, there, 45 scrap. That's pretty good. Could have used that a bit earlier, but alright. Better late than never. We are a little bit scrap starved in this run. And we got quite a few crew kills as well. Usually that's quite profitable. Yeah, this is already Sector 6. Union Core Walls. Our setup is definitely lacking. Like, I need the shield upgrade soon. So I could reroute right now. I think we should reroute after this. I only got 46 scrap. But even if I get a lot of scrap in this sector, I'll just spend that for upgrades. Okay, let's reroute. All right. Let's see. So, okay, they will board us. That's fine. Hey, I'm just gonna board them. All right, let's just board them. Okay, that's fine. I could cloak right now. Yeah, I don't like the ASB. Let's save the cloak. Alright, we'll save the cloak. We just need to take out the medbay. Which hopefully we will. There you go, got it, nice. Next, the shields. Okay, we're fine. Swap these guys. ASB locked. Can I suffocate this thing? Yes, I can. Okay. Looks a bit awkward. Just a moving box. Hector Pierce module. Really? I literally bought one earlier. I can't use a second one. I needed a second type, but okay, sure, whatever. We can sell it. I got some fuel. Anyway, good fight. Alright. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get another module from this place. We'll see. That's the idea, anyway. Evening, Cliffy. Yeah, but I know Pierce is not the best mod, but I mean, it was either that or nothing. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't have been able to do this fight. So look at it that way. Or at least I would have taken significantly more damage. Like, I can't deal with a ship with 3 shields or more without the Pierce. So it wasn't really a choice, I had to take it. Otherwise it was basically the end of the run. Okay, I'm not paying you shit. Assist the factory owners to disperse the protesters. Okay. Assist the protesters to liberate the children. Sure, I guess we can do that. Okay, it's a good thing I got the EMP. If I didn't have the EMP right now, then I think I would have been screwed. For the most part. Okay, I see a medical bay. Alright. Let's board right away. Yeah, I might want to get their drone arm. But we'll see about that. We also need more power. I mean, we need a lot of things. If you gave me 500 scrap right now, I would probably just spend it right away. And then I would still need more. Okay, we need to take out the medical bay. That's like non-negotiable. With one more weapon system, I could just run the modular laser and the burst kernel. But again, scrap. need a lot of scrap. Okay, they're almost dead. Are they repairing the medical bay? Not really. They're about to be dead. Stupid boxes. Please die faster. There you go. Timmy. Long-range scanners. We already have those, but thanks. Silently grab one of the children and leave. Okay, it's Slug with maxed out weapon skill. And it's useful to have at least one Slug on the crew. So let's grab Timmy. Okay, we're definitely getting Timmy. I might swap out one of the Brockmen. Yeah, if there's a second one for sale, I'll grab it. Okay, I think we replace one of the Rockmen here. I mean, I could enable name redemptions. If you guys want me to. It might make sense to wait for another run though. I mean, this one is more than halfway done already. But keep in mind that there will be situations where I'll need to weed someone out the airlock. Like this one here. Okay, I'll keep the Mantis and let's yeet the Rockman. That's good. I could yeet the pilot, but he has maxed out piloting already, so it's fine. There, we got Timmy now. So he's gonna be on weapons duty. Alright. Yeah, only having 6 people kind of sucks. That's definitely a big limiting factor of this ship. Being capped at only 6 crew. Okay, there's one more distress, but let's hit up the store first, and then we can hit the distress. Okay, we've already done the salvage mission. Neural module, radiation module, modular beam, great. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Burst laser Mark 1. Yeah, not what I was looking for. So let's move on then. I will repair, however. Okay, there are 3 more stores, and we should be able to hit all 3, but these are the last 3 in this run. The distress beacon has landed you somewhere unexpected. A lush terraform paradise, housing in its center a vast ring-shaped building, which is home to none other than Hector HQ. Strangely, the distress beacon is broadcasting only on a few specific frequencies, one of which is a more secretive Federation channel. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I know what this is. Yeah. There's a fight here at the end. I think this was an unlock, which I already have. But yeah, there's a fight at the end. Unless we just leave. I mean, we can do the fight. I think we'll take a little bit of hull damage when we attempt to gain access. And then there's a fight afterwards. Yeah. But I can handle it, and we need more scrap, so... And we just repaired, so it's fine. Oh, and I think we'll get the option of taking this guy with us, right? Maybe not. Yeah, Angelic Deathbringer. Yeah, Billy. Refuse. Yeah, we'll get Billy, if we want to keep him. Okay. So Billy is a slug. He has level 1 in every skill. Okay. Maybe I'll replace the other Rockman. Kind of tempting. Okay, I might actually do that. Replace the other Rockman. Level 1 in every skill is nice. He could work basically any system. And get some benefit. There are also some useful like blow options. So yeah, let's replace the Rockman and we'll get Billy. Alright. The rest looks fine. Okay, let's go. So you need to be on what? Yeah, either shield or engine. Both work. Great, battle drone. I might need a little bit of help there. But I also want to board. So there's a clone bay. Okay, we could board on the crew teleporter to prevent them from teleporting with more people. Although they might do that anyway. Yeah, they might do that anyway. Still, I mean, they might not. On the other hand, it's a bit far away from all the other systems. Okay, let's board the engine. Okay, he turned back with this dude, that's fine. Yeah, this is where only having 6 crew members kind of sucks. But, oh well. I can go help with Timmy. But then I will lose a fair bit of weapon charging speed. So I don't really want to do that right now. Right, so let's shoot the cloning bay, obviously. There you go, that's good enough. Oh yeah, we'll win this, no problem. Right, he has a door system, so I can't quite do that. So I could teleport them back to insta-heal and then teleport again. Because my Mantis is about to die. But teleporting will heal them back to full instantly. But then I need to wait for the cooldown. It's probably fine. It's a level 2, so it's 15 seconds, not that bad. Oh, he cloaked up. So, okay, I can't while... yeah. No, he has the super shield. Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, no, he is cloaked up. So I can't do this. Yeah, I can't move out because he has doors. Swap these up, too late. Okay, well, now we might as well stay. Okay, now we might as well stay. I think we'll kill this Rockman before he kills my Mantis. I'm pretty sure we will. Yes, okay, yeah, we're about to win. Sort of. Yep, okay, there you go, 51. New gen Zenith laser. I don't remember seeing that before. Okay, I actually don't remember seeing that before. Let's check it out. A dangerous laser weapon infused with ether tech, capable... Oh, will this enable ether upgrades? Yes, nice. Okay, well, that's worth it just for that alone. 1 shot per volley, 4 hull damage, 4 system damage, 60 personnel damage, 72% breach chance, 40% stun chance. Oh, only 1 power requirement. That's a nice weapon for 1 power. Okay, that's a really good weapon for only 1 power. What the heck? Obviously way better than neural heavy laser. Yeah, that's kind of nuts for only 1 power. Alright. Well, we're definitely keeping it, that's for sure. Obviously, we're keeping it. The only downside is that the shields need to be actually down to begin with. And I can't take them down as quickly as I would have liked right now. What's this? Plasma Storm. A planetary defense weapon. I think I'd rather deal with Plasma Storm than planetary defense weapon. Yeah. Okay. Not much to do here, alright. So let's check the store. We got a good amount of scrap saved up. What do you guys have? Modular beam. Okay, power module. I think we grabbed that for our laser. 30 scrap. It will increase the power requirement by 1, but that's okay, I think. That Plasma Storm event has more than meets the eye if you know where to look. Okay, I think it's time to sell the other Pierce module. There are still 2 more stores, so in theory we could still run into second modular laser. It's not impossible. Anyway, let's buy this power module. Alright. And that means I need +1 weapon control. Yeah, so now it's 5 shots per volley, 3 power requirement, 16-second charge time. Yeah, if I get a chance to replace the Pierce module with something better, I will. Okay, so +1, +1. Let's move on. Okay, now I should be able to take down the shields pretty reliably, and then use the Zenith laser. That's the idea. Alright. Visitors, come on in. I have something to show you. I've created a new line of pole string toys resembling various races across the galaxy. Come and try them. What? Mantis Crew, offer your feedback. Your crew explains their opinions on the toy. The slug thoughtfully contemplates this advice and seems grateful. Okay. Sure. Okay, next store. Please make it useful. Modular missile, Hellbuster module, radiation module. Man. We've been really unlucky with these stores. This is the 3rd hectare sale sector. The most you can get. Because you can't get more than 2 normally, plus the mega market as far as I'm aware. So this is the most hectare stores you can get in a single run. Really unlucky. Yeah, this is not useful. There's one more. Like, that's the last one up here. This is the very last one. The last one we'll get in this whole run. Yeah, this is the mega market sector, yes. I am in distress. Oh, horrible, horrible. Not the kind of distress you are thinking of. I am in despair. I think I'm having a mental breakdown. What is life? All I know is work. All I do is work. I know nothing but work. Is there more to life than an endless cycle of work? Okay, that's a little bit too real. Not gonna lie. I thought the video games were supposed to be entertainment, not give you an existential crisis. Now you either work or you become obsolete. Yes, work hard enough and eventually you'll be free from the cycle. I'm not a philosopher. Yeah, too real. Work hard enough and eventually you'll be free from the cycle. You mean there is freedom, the metaphorical pot of gold at the end of the metaphorical rainbow. Then I shall seek that gold. You have given me hope. Thank you, Captain. The lizard offers you a drone from the cargo. Well, there you go. But you know what they say about hope? It's dangerous. It can drive you insane. So I don't know if we really did him a favor. Okay, last store. This is the very last store in this run. I mean, hectare store. In before another break. Okay, well, there's a modular laser. The only problem is that I will never get any more modules for it, so... Do I even want to buy that at this stage? An unstable internal drone that provides massive amounts of power to occupied systems. Once deployed, its integrity starts decaying immediately and it will eventually explode. Provides 6 Zoltan power to systems. Cannot be stunned or repaired. Loses 1 HP over time, 1 HP per second over time, and explodes when destroyed, dealing 4 system damage. Yeah, I don't think I will be using that. Probably sell that. And we'll sell the neural laser. Right, I still technically have the Pierce module. But we could grab the lockdown module. Probably more useful than Pierce, yeah. What else did they have in here? Not much. Yeah. I mean, there are plenty of weapons that are better than this, without modules. What's Hellbuster again? This upgrade... granting increased breach chance and ability to target empty rooms for more damage. Okay. Okay, but it doesn't increase the power requirement. What is a turret system? It's a mod. It's the old guard mod. It's called. It basically gives you an extra system for turret kind of thing. It's quite flexible, from what I've been told. Wait, can I even afford to buy everything here? No. Wait, no, I can't. If I buy the laser and the lockdown module, that's 110. Which leaves me with 33. Yeah. Yeah, they are really expensive. They can be good, but they are really, really expensive. Okay, what I think I'm going to do, actually, I don't think it makes any sense to pay 80 scrap for this laser. It's too expensive for what it does. We will likely get other weapons on the way that are probably better than this. I mean, the Bird's Kernel Mark II is still pretty good. So I'm totally fine with the one modular laser, Zenith laser, and Bird's Kernel for now. So what I'm going to do is sell the Pierce module. That's 10. Buy the Hellbuster module, because this is our last chance to buy like the brown variant. This does not increase the power requirement, but it adds extra effects. I mean, what would you do then? Do you really think this is good value for 80 scrap? Because I disagree with that. Like, I really disagree that this is good value for 80 scrap. This is a really shitty weapon without proper modules. Like, half the weapons in the game are better than this. Half the weapons for 2 power requirement. I would be literally downgrading my ship with this by spending all of my remaining scrap right now. And we are about to enter Sector 7, I believe? Six or 7. This is just not a good value for 80 scrap. If you're saying that this is a good weapon for 2 power and 80 scrap, I really disagree with that. There are so many weapons that are better than this. See though, but you're making the logical error, which is that you're only comparing it to the weapons I have right now, and not to the weapons we could still easily get in this run. Also, the Zenith laser has 1 power requirement instead of 2 power requirement, and it does 4 damage. Okay, if you're saying that this is actually better than the Zenith laser, then there's no way. Absolutely no, it's not. Absolutely not. This is a really good weapon for only 1 power requirement. And I don't have unlimited scrap. I would literally be deliberately killing my run right now if I sold the Zenith laser, bought a really shitty Hector modular laser, and then basically only run a single laser until I can upgrade my weapon power. Absolutely not. You are literally asking me to throw. I would be physically incapable of killing most enemies. Like, you're straight up asking me to throw this entire run right now. Absolutely not. Yeah, like the last 3 times I took advice on my run from Chad, we lost the runs. Like, we basically threw the runs entirely. Yes, my already equipped laser is Pierce. Okay, also, here's the thing. Most of the modules do not actually increase the power requirement. So, for example, let's take this Hellbuster module, right? Or Holebuster. There's no actual downside to installing this, because right now we have 1 modular laser with 1 empty slot. Because you can have 1 of each types of modules, like the gray one and the brown one. So right now we have Pierce, which is the gray one, and the other slot is empty. There's no actual downside to installing this, it does not increase the power requirement. It only gives us like an extra effect on the weapon. Like there's literally no actual downside other than spending 35 scrap. And the way I see it, remember, this is the last hectare store we will ever see. There is literally zero chance of ever seeing another hectare store. There's no other hectare store coming. There's none. Like, there's none. This is the last hectare store in this run. So these are the only options that are currently on the table, what's on the screen right now this second. So the way I see it, is better to make our one existing modular laser stronger to get as much value as we can get for the free power that it uses, then just go with the burst kernel Mark II and Zenith laser and upgrade the burst kernel into something better from the next two sectors. Because we still got sectors 6 and 7, I believe. Yes, we have a power module, but we have a Pierce module, which I want to replace. Yeah, with the lockdown module. So we can replace the Pierce module with the lockdown module. Because now the Pierce is only giving us one Pierce, which is not really that useful. And also, I actually do not want Pierce on this. The reason I do not want Pierce on this is because in order to use the Zenith laser, the enemy shields need to be down entirely. There cannot be any shield up, because if there's any shield up, even one shield, the Zenith laser will just bump off the shield and do nothing. So if I have the Pierce on it, I am literally like deliberately gimping my setup here. So the idea is to replace the Pierce here with a lockdown and use my existing setup here. I just don't want to wait. The thing is, it's opportunity cost. If we spend 140 scrap right now, I could buy all three of these if I sell the Pierce. But if I do that, if I buy everything here and spend, this is how much, 145 scrap? If I spend 145 scrap right now, this is massive opportunity cost for other upgrades, because I still need a lot of other upgrades. I need more weapon control. I need more shields. We only have 2 shields. And we are about to hit Sector 6. So it's too much scrap to throw away for something that's a side grade at best. Because I'm perfectly fine using modular laser, Zenith laser, and burst kernel. Like, this is like perfectly fine for now. We will be able to handle Sector 6. And maybe even Sector 7 to some extent. It's not good enough for the Rebel flagship, but by the time we get the Rebel flagship, we will almost definitely get some other weapons. It might not be the exact weapons I want, but we'll probably get something better than the burst kernel, for example, which isn't even that bad. It's 3 missiles for 1 shot for 2 power. 30% breach chance per missile. So this has how much chance? This has like 0. It has 65% chance. As long as all 3 missiles land, this is 65% chance to open a breach. Which is not that high, but it's not terrible. Anyway, I'm going with my plan, so I'm gonna grab the Moloch lockdown module. I mean, I don't have to, but it's only 30 scrap, so I don't think this is decent value for 30 scrap. Then we can swap out the Pierce. Detach both. Install power. And install lockdown. There. Okay. Yeah, so that's our laser now. 5 shots, inflicts lockdown on hit. 16-second charge time. So that's gonna be our one weapon. Then we can sell both the pierce modules. That leaves me with 133 scrap. Now we can repair. Alright. And probably buy the fuel. And we're good. 100 scrap. I'll probably need more shields soon. So I need 120 for that. And after that, I'm gonna need some more weapons. I think I need weapon bay right now, actually. Do I? No. Yes. No. Yeah, okay. We're fine for now. Yeah, as long as we can knock down the shield entirely, and we should be able to with 5 shots, the Zenith laser will do really good damage. So this should be good for the nearest future. And we can just move now. Now I probably want to save up for the shield upgrade. I do still want backup DNA, but backup DNA is mostly nice to have upgrade. We don't, like, strictly speaking, need it at the moment. Okay, what's this? Plasma storm. So if is there something I can actually do in here? I don't think I had a lot of options there. Okay, so let's test our new setup here, shall we? Also, a drone arm might still not be a bad investment. I don't remember how much it costs. Okay, do we board them? It's probably fine. Yeah, I think we do. So... okay, let's board them. We'll shoot the weapon and the medical bay. Okay, cloak. Yeah, so let's shoot the weapon. And we'll hit medical bay with the Zenith laser. There you go. Got it. I mean, other way around would have worked too. Alright. The rest should be easy, probably. Yeah, let's just healing burst. Probably not needed, but... oh, it didn't land. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Suppression drone Mark 1. They are offering 43 scrap. Okay, that's a good deal. This might be one of the few cases where if I kill them, we'll get less than this. Okay, 43 scrap and an item we can sell is a good deal. So I'll take that deal. And we have cargo space, so this sells for 22. So that was 60 plus scrap. Good deal. Yeah, and the fuel. So now I could get the shield. It's just that I will not have enough power to power it up just yet. So what's with this plasma storm then? Visit the power plant. Looks like the facility in question has several massive Tesla coils protruding from it, feeding off of the storm. The manager of the facility doesn't seem too receptive to the Orchid's message. Who cares about some stupid whale? Anaerobes are lame. Just breathe oxygen, you losers. Okay. Do we attack this then? I don't think I've seen this event before. So I'm not sure what this leads to. I suppose I could attack it. Anyone know what this leads to? Are you willing to fight for space whale rights? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't like slugs. Does that count? I'm willing to kill slugs. Because nobody likes slugs. Alright, let's do it. We can't use EMP here, unfortunately. Yeah, and there's gonna be the ion thing. So, my power will be significantly reduced. I guess we just board them. They do have medical bay. Yeah, we're missing out on like 7 power here. Wait, how long do we get extra power here? From the battery. It doesn't say how long this effect lasts. Because I could really use the extra power right now, but I'm not sure how long this lasts. Okay, I guess we'll find out. It should really say the duration here. Anyway. So I think we board them. Board them and destroy the medical bay. "30 seconds. Okay, that's enough to fire our weapons. So let's board. Alright. It would be better. It would have been better to board the engines, but okay, too late. I should be able to use healing burst. We might need that here. Alright, charge up faster. We can also send Billy with the second wave. Just need to wait for the recharge. Okay, let's use healing burst. Okay, got it. We disabled the medical bay. We have enough time for one more round before backup battery expires. Yep. Okay, yeah, we're winning. Oh yeah, easily. I don't even need to send Billy. We're totally fine. Come on. Friggin' boxes. Let's take down the weapon. Okay, don't quite kill him, okay? There we go. 54 scrap, nice. And I'm useless crew member. Well, sorry, I don't have enough space for you. Nothing personal. Yeah, nothing personal. The Billy should be on something useful. You know, like shields or something. Or engines. Let's plug this hole first. Alright, let's move on then. We still got a few more jumps. More scrap. Alright. Yeah, power up our stuff. We got 17 drones, alright. So, board? Probably. Okay, board. Same as before. You shoot the weapon, disable the medical bay. There you go, got it, nice. He'll probably cloak, but that's fine. Come on. Finish off this guy. And done. 50 scrap. Yeah, now we're getting some really nice scrap. That's what I like to see. 247 now. Now we could use a really good store. Are you gonna... Oh yeah, I'm paused. Right, let's get that shield upgrade. Because yeah, I'm gonna need it. Might as well just grab it. We definitely need the third shield by now. Hector transport. Yeah, we can kill that. Should be fine. He will try to escape, so we'll need to disable piloting and our engine. That's fine. Okay, let's board in the crew teleporter. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna shoot probably the engine. But I also need to disable the medical base, so... Okay, he's gonna board. Billy can fight them for now. In fact, we should move out of here. Okay. Yeah, we can just jump back. Okay, so let's shoot... We got 5 shots with the laser. Shoot the engine and time the zenith laser to hit the medical bay. That should do. Nice. Okay, okay, got it. Now, I might need to jump back, but I can let them hit my engine for a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Let's kill these two fellas. I mean, I can use healing... Wait, can we use healing birds on our ship? We can. So I could use healing birds to heal Billy, but it might be a bit of a waste of a missile. But okay, let's do it. Just to hold them back a little bit more. Right, we need to prevent them from escaping, so... I would also like to take down the shields. So let's shoot the shield. Okay, nice. Got some damage. Yeah, this is where having a medic would have been really useful. I can just destroy this thing, but would be nice to crew kill it. If I jump back to my ship, they will probably jump back to theirs. I bet that's what's gonna happen. Well, their teleporter is partially destroyed. Okay, maybe we can crew kill them here. Come on. If they jump back, I'll just shoot them to kill them. Because if I shoot the teleporter right now, I might kill the whole ship. We got 5 shots with this thing. Yeah, if every single one hits, we will kill the ship. Yeah, and they can't fix the engines, so they're stuck. Yeah, okay, they will jump back. So now I need to jump myself. If I want to crew kill. Is it off cooldown? Can't cloak, it's off on cooldown. Yeah, okay, it's off cooldown, so let's go. That will heal us back to full, because we have the upgrade. Still cooldown on the cloak. But we have the defense drone doing the work. Come on. Man, these boxes are pretty annoying. Are you dead yet? There you go! Loot acquired, Hector transport, Hector cooldown module. Wait, is this a loot-only module? I have never seen this in a store. I mean, maybe I did. Can't say I can recall seeing this in a store. Giga Rare? Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have not seen this before. But this might be the first time I actually crew killed a Hector transport. Okay, alright. Reduces cooldown by 25%. Well, that's obviously an upgrade. So this would replace what? The lockdown module. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's a huge upgrade over the lockdown module. Okay, that was actually big. That was huge. Yeah, that was huge. Now it's 12-second charge time instead of 16, right? Yeah, it was 16. That's a huge improvement, wow. Yeah, that's actually insane now. 12-second cooldown, base cooldown with 5 shots. Man. Yeah, totally worth it. Yeah, we could have, but who knew we're gonna get this thing? Still a very good weapon now. Alright, let's move on then. Now we need to get some kind of weapon to replace our other stuff. Have Billy clear you for living, sure. Oh, wait! We just got a hectare modular laser. Okay. See, that's why I didn't buy it. Because I knew we're gonna get it here. Big brain strategy. I knew all along. Yeah, I knew all along. It was not luck, guys. It was 100% calculated. It was all planned. It's all skill. Well, there you go. Okay, alright. Yeah, and this thing already came with the Hullbuster module, which is not like the strongest one out there, but we can have both Hullbuster and the Lockdown module. There you go. Now I can use both. Alright, so inflicts Lockdown on hit, and does double damage against empty rooms. So we might as well replace the burst kernel. Not that it's bad, but this is probably better now. And doesn't use missiles. Okay, well, there you go. It was all pre-planned. It was all planned. Hullbuster Lockdown is deceptively strong. It creates breaches in the room and prevents the enemy crew that is there from leaving while preventing everyone else to come repairing. Yeah, you're right. So if we hit a room with some enemies, we can suffocate them. Yeah, you're right. And it's still 15 personal damage on top of that. Anyway. Yeah, now we have a pretty decent weapon setup. So we have 8 shots. And because we got the cooldown module for our other laser, the difference in charge time between these two is only 2 seconds. Otherwise, it would have been, what, 4 seconds? Alright, let's move on. So this is Sector 6, I think? It's a Rebel Stronghold one, right, okay. But I think this is Sector 6. Not 7. Anyway, let's see. They have a big door. That's fine. Right, I will need more weapon system to actually work both these lasers. Do we just board them? Okay, if I board... Oh, wait, they have MFK Ace Crew. Inflicts double damage in crew combat. Takes 20% damage from crew combat. Okay, these are pretty strong. They have 2 soldiers and 3 aces. They might actually kick my ass, especially if we fight 3 versus 4. They might actually kick my ass. And by might, I mean they will kick my ass. So, yeah. Okay, let them board us, and we'll fight them on board. They can only board us with 2 dudes at a time. Okay, we can suffocate them a little bit. Okay, I need to take down some of their shit. This is gonna be a nasty fight because they have ASB as well. Yeah, that's gonna be a nasty fight. Let's get that shield bot up. I'm glad I upgraded my shields before jumping, but that's kind of the reason why I did it to begin with. Okay, they're here. I can only have 3 people here, so we'll probably make use of the healing burst here. Yeah, he's gonna board me with another dude. So, well, I could disable the teleporter. They have artillery too. This is a tough call what to target. That's actually a really tough call. I'm leaning towards targeting artillery and weapon. Because if I don't, then we'll have to deal with ASB, artillery, and the regular weapons. And I'd rather not do that. We can just spam healing bursts if needed. We got 23 missiles. This should work. Nice. Okay, okay. It's not red, but orange will do. We have the defense drone. Okay, healing birds, good. Yeah, we killed them. Now I could board. Okay, I'm considering it. Okay, he boarded me, that's fine. That's fine. Right, yeah, that's a lot of shields. I think I need to try hitting his shield. So let's do that. Nice, okay, well, partially, but that'll do. This is a nasty fight. Okay, once we kill this guy, then we could board. He only has 3 left on board. That should be significantly easier. Yeah, ASB locked. Shields, cloaks on cooldown. Okay, let's hit this room here. And the shield. And I missed, great. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but alright. Then we just board them. Okay, board them. They don't have a clone bay, they don't have a medical bay, so we don't have to worry about that. Cloak still on cooldown. Okay, we'll kill them. I can always just use healing burst if needed. Let's take down this artillery if we can. Okay, got it. Last second. Not that I can't clone him. Okay, we can crow kill them. Yeah, at this point we might as well crow kill them. There you go. 58 scrap, and looks like we got elite human right there. Salvage operation. Yeah, we got the human soldier. Do I want him? I could replace my pilot. Yeah, okay, no, we should replace our pilot. It will be like 3% less evasion, but he will be quite a bit better at combat. So I think that's what we do. Wait for what? Yeah, I think we do this. 3 human borders are strong with the lab upgrade. Which one? The level 3 one. That's 3% more damage base. Yeah, I suppose. But I think I'd rather use the super elite mercenary and the double mantis. These are the baseline mantis. which means I can get the special attack for both of them. Both would be good. I mean, I can still get that upgrade for 2 humans that we do have. But I'm gonna bench the baseline human and keep the soldier. Yeah, this still gives us 2 humans. Wait, does this guy count as human? Does this guy actually count as human? I assume he does, but I would like to be sure. But I'm keeping double mantis, double human, and double slug. Because I like that setup. Yeah, the plan is to get this thing. Claw slash. Both our mantises will be able to use this. So that's 4 uses total. Because I think it's 2 uses per fight. Alright. Right, repair this. Got it. Okay, 229. Yeah, this is Sector 7. Okay, so we really need to prepare for the Rebel flagship. I mean, okay, I think it's time to upgrade our weapon bay. Yep. It would be best to get +2 right now, because then I could use both my modular lasers and the Zenith laser. That will cost me, okay, a fair bit. But I think it's worth it. Okay, let's just do that. Now we have a much stronger weapon setup. Like way, way, way stronger. Let's move on then. Mine launcher tech. Well, a little bit late for that, but we can still kill him, for scrap and shit. But yeah, a little bit too late for mine launcher. We will not be able to make any use of that anymore. Other than selling it. Yeah, this EMP thing has been so good this run. This made a lot of fights significantly easier than they would have been otherwise. And there's one more hole in our hull back here. I don't think I'll be boarding this guy, because, it's an auto ship. So that wouldn't really make any sense. Okay, nice damage. Really? Bye-bye. 40 cents scrap, and the stuff we can sell. Alright. There's this stress down here, but I would have to backtrack. So I don't think I wanted to do that. Okay, visit the general store, gunsmith, carpenter, appliance outlet. I have no idea what that means. Is the carpenter? Okay. Poke around at the shop for something to buy. Your human finds a lovely cabinet with a delightfully rustic feel. Should improve the comfiness of any dining room by 300%. Okay. Keep poking around. Okay, we'll keep poking around. Again. 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 Okay, there you go. Your human wanders into a room that isn't lit. Curious. They open a nearby wardrobe, thinking it's part of the store. Inside, however, is a rebel MFK uniform. Your crew feels something poking into their back, as well as the powering of an advanced rebel carbine. You receive a hail in the meantime. The carpenter is holding your crew at gunpoint. He growls at you. You don't belong here, Fed. Ask him what he wants. Your crew was trespassing. Saw something he shouldn't. I'm not afraid of violence, Fed. You turn, you take this idiot and get the hell out of my property. Ask why he hasn't killed your crew. Agree to leave, threaten him. So there's a possibility he will join us, which would certainly be nice. But I have not seen this event before. It might also not be guaranteed. But yeah, ask him why he hasn't killed our crew. You're a rebel, aren't you? I tried, hated the feds, hated how they would control us, and yet offer nothing in return. All I wanted was to be left alone. But no, I had to listen to some idealists. Said we could set all humans free. Said we'd protect those that can't protect themselves. Family encouraged me to join. But what do I see? Soldiers, ignored, exploited, forgotten. We were all pawns, so I tried to rise higher. But it didn't matter. A lot of good men would get depressed, wash out, and be swept under. One day I looked around me, and the only people I recognized were Machiavellian wannabes who piggybacked their success on the lives of good soldiers. So no, I am not a rebel. We wanted the fighting to stop too. Okay, there you go. We got an MFK ace. Heck yeah. Nice. So now we can boot, well, either a mantis or a slug. Timmy is my weapons operator, so I'm keeping Timmy. Probably boot one of the mantises. Yeah, now this guy is gonna be really good. He will definitely shred people. Yeah, I think we both a mantis. I mean, he's obviously stronger than a mantis. Without a doubt. Yeah, this dude's kind of nuts. He's actually nuts. Yeah, now we can use the Angel, the MFK Ace, and Human Soldier. Just need to get that human upgrade thing from the lab. Just sucks we can't have a bigger crew. But yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good upgrade. Yep. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, this should be interesting. I need a level 3 lab. Actually, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, gain a stacking 15% buff to combat damage and repair speed for each other allied human in the same room. So we grab this. This was the event where you get like an option of like what store to check out, and the carpenter is one of the options. If you see the option to check out the carpenter, then that's what you take, and then you poke around until you get this. And then just keep going for 1. Just press 1 until you get this guy, basically. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. Okay, I don't think I need anything else for them here. No, not really. Yeah, this is gonna be an insane boarding party now. Like, actually insane. Okay, let's move on then. Now we'll need to grab Hardlight Bypass before we get to the, Rebel flagship. Oh look, Beammaster is Leah again. Didn't expect to see me here, did you? That's right, I have returned. It wasn't easy tracking you through time and space, but now I will end you once and for all. Huh? You don't remember me? It is I, your arch-nemesis, Leah, the infamous Beammaster. You think you're so clever, always coming in to ruin my day. But I'm getting smarter. You won't beat me this time. And there's one weapon here. And we can cripple the reactor. Man. Okay, let's see how quickly we shred them. It should be pretty damn quick. I'm just gonna move them on top here. Alright. I might not even need my weapons here. I think they might die before I even fire my weapons. Almost. Basically almost. There you go. No, this is only my 13th most humiliating defeat. Not to say I've been defeated before this. Leah warps away. You only 13th? Not even in top 10. Well, there you go. So what do I need next? Quite a few things, actually. We still need backup DNA at some point. Yeah, now I would really like to get backup DNA. Just in case. I would hate actually losing one of these people. We don't need Hardlight Bypass just yet. So I think I'll just grab backup DNA to be safe. All it takes is a bad hit on our ship. Yeah, let's get backup DNA. Alright, and we do have Ether Tech. Alright, backup DNA. Let's move on. We'll need somebody paired soon. Wait, what's this? Upon first arriving at this beacon, you begin to run preliminary scans until you look up and spot a giant and strangely colored slug vessel inspecting the beacon, which doesn't show up on anything other than your proximity alert. The ship itself seems as shocked to see you as you are. A well-dressed slug in a grey suit appears on your screen. I should inform you, stranger, that you were not meant to see this. But since you are here, I figured I should ask. Have you seen any... Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this. Very vaguely. Have you seen any suspicious activity in this system? If so, I would like to know. Before you can respond, your ship receives a mysterious hail from another location, which you can't quite discern. Don't tell him anything. Keep it a secret, and I'll make it worth your while. Okay. I guess we haven't seen anything. Oh, this is about the Oracle. Right, yeah. Okay, report nothing. Okay, you quickly remember that slugs can read minds, and you might have just walked into a trap, but the slug doesn't push further. Here's my card, stranger. If you ever notice anything odd, do not hesitate to call. The slug beams over a small business card with a circular logo, and the header CEL, plus a number you don't even know how to call. Alright. Find me now and we'll talk. Okay. We got like 8 jumps. Yep, attack. Alright. So... maybe let them board, kill them, and then we'll board back. Yep, we'll do that. Get the defender drone. Kill these guys and then we can board. Right. So... let's take out the shield. And the weapon, preferably. Okay, good. And the medical bay. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now we can board them ourselves. Off you go. Should be an easy crew kill. So let's not actually destroy the ship here. I can disable the weapon without killing them. Or not. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to kill them by accident. Now we can fire again. Okay, there you go. Nice. Heavy laser Mark II. Probably just something we can sell. Our cargo is full now. Yeah, this is basically for sale. I could still replace the healing burst with something, but I think our weapon setup might actually be fine. We're using 6 power for our weapons right now, so I think we might actually be fine on weapons. We'll see. Okay, there's a store up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I could check out the store. I need to sell all of this crap in my cargo. And repairing might be nice, just in case. So let's go to the store. Alright. I guess we're not boarding this dude, so... just do this. Okay, shield and weapon. Probably mind control too. There you go, nice. Okay, if that last one didn't miss, he would have been dead now. Bye-bye. 43 scrap, nice. Right, so we will sell most of this crap in here. Probably sell the burst kernel too. Ooh, okay, they have a human medic. I feel like I don't even need that anymore, but I could get a human medic. I could boat a mantis and get a human medic. Yeah, I could. Man, it's a shame we don't have the large version of the crew teleporter. Imagine if we added a medic to our current boarding setup. That would be actually insane. Yeah, I'll keep it a burst kernel. We could always use it in addition to our weapons if I get 8 weapon control. Yeah, I really wish we could have more than 6 here. It's pretty tempting. I mean, what I can always do is board with these 3 dudes first, and then just send the medic on his own once the cooldown on the crew teleporter is up. Nothing is stopping me from doing that. That is probably worth it. So... I might just replace the mantis. No, I did not get him from the hangar, no. This is just a normal run. Yeah, a boarding ship with a limited space that encourages you to get a bunch of super badasses instead of a large boarding party. Yeah. Okay, let's replace the mantis with the human. With the medic, I mean. Yep, alright. I think it's still worth it. There. Okay. And probably have Billy on piloting. Yep. Okay, good. Repair. Anything else? Not really. We could grab some fuel. I still need quite a few internal upgrades. Ion field would be nice to have, actually. Okay, let's get ion field. There are a bunch of upgrades that require fuel, so I'll just buy up the fuel. And we can move on. Renegade, this depot is not for you. Warp away or we will call for help. Aren't you already calling for help? You make a good point. Try to secure the depot, destroy the depot. Okay. Oh, we've been boarded. Okay. 7 missiles though. And the missile launcher, I mean, getting boarded doesn't really matter. They don't exactly stand a chance. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for them. Yeah, they don't exactly stand a chance. Against my crack commando. I might not even need the healing burst. Yeah, I don't think I do. I mean, especially since we have the medic, so... And they're dead. Alright, let's move on. We can engage this, that's fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Cloak. 2 drones, okay. Ghosts, that's fine. Just kill them. Oh yeah, send the medic though. Obviously. Yeah, let's shoot the shield. While he's missing power. That's a lot of ghosts. And disable the cloak. Nice. Okay. Right, so medic can fix the oxygen. So I could board them, but I guess at this point it's easier to just destroy them. Just destroy them. Hit their weapons. And they're dead. Alright. Engine jammer, 54 scrap. Okay. Yeah, I don't need engine jammer, thank you very much. And 3D delayed, that might come in handy, actually. Yeah, okay, it kind of does. I might be able to hit up this store. Okay, we might be able to hit up that store. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember what this is, kind of. I think this is part of an unlock I've already done. There will be a timed fight here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, this is part of an unlock that I've already done. Some of the rewards for the fight might be worth it, though. Okay, I think we board them right away. They do have a cloning bay, but we can just, you know, destroy that. They do have a whole bunch of MFK aces, but so do I. I can only board a large room. They don't have any rooms with like 3 spaces. Only 2 and 4. So that probably means I would be sending the human medic once the teleporter is off cooldown. I'm just debating where to board because we'll be busy fighting for a while. I don't want to be in a room we'll be shooting. And I'll probably want to shoot shield, weapon, cloning bay, and cloak too at various points. And then again, they don't have a door system, so it doesn't matter. We can just move around. Okay, so let's board. I'll probably need to use the healing burst here, but I mean, we have 39 missiles. That's not exactly a problem. We also need to disable... Well, oh, actually, hold on. We don't have to disable their engine, because we lose here no matter what. We actually have 1 minute to kill them, that's it. Yeah, we cannot prevent them from escaping. They need to be dead in 1 minute or less. Okay, we're kicking their ass. So let's take out the shield, because they will regain power in 30 seconds. And we can hit the weapon with the zenith laser. Okay, nice. Yeah, use healing burst. I think it will land. Will it? Come on, come on. I can almost send my human medic here. Oh, they boarded me. Come on. It's about to fire. There you go. That was like last possible second. Oh, my teleporter is down. And I got yoinked back. Okay then, that's fine. Oh, and yeah, it's hacked. So I can't get out without destroying my own door. That's annoying. That is slightly annoying, but okay. We got 38 seconds. So, okay, I need to take out the shield. That's good. Hey, we'll just clone the medic, that's fine. That's what it's for. Get in. Get in. Okay, 27 seconds. I think we can make it. Okay, we should make it, I think. Yeah, no, they're dead. Nice. 56 scrap. Battle drone Mark 1. Alright. I'll take it. That's decent. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. Okay, got it. Let's move on. Yeah, we can check out the store. Sure, might as well. There should also be a fight here for scrap. So like easy 50 perhaps? Yeah, I don't want to bypass this, I just want to kill it for scrap, so... Blow it up, should be easy enough. I won't be boarding, so might as well disable that, keep it disabled. Only thing better than an ace is 2 aces, yeah. Come on. They don't have actual weapons, just drones. Interesting. Slightly mistimed with the zenith. Alright. Yeah, easy. Okay, should have waited for bot to be charged up. Yeah, trade with it. We are here to trade. Right, I could just kill it and take the scrap. But yeah, no, let's trade. That's fine. We can sell some of this stuff. 100% fire chance. I don't think I care about that all that much. Okay, 18 seconds charge time. Okay, I'd rather keep the burst kernel, I think. It's sort of a side grade at best, even... that's assuming I will even end up using a fourth weapon, which I might not. Also, I could use the battle drone instead of the shield over conserver. Now that might not be a bad idea, because we only got 6 crew members. I might end up needing that battle drone for phase 1 of the Rebel flagship. Just as a backup. We can keep both. I mean, yeah, I can just keep both. Okay, let's keep both. Yeah, fires are fun for sure. Just sucks there are so many ships with no oxygen out there. Okay, repair. And we can move on. I don't need anything else from here. Okay, before we jump though... okay, I'm losing track of what we still need. Oh yeah, definitely shield performance upgrade. In fact, I might buy more fuel for that. Because that requires a whole bunch of fuel. Yeah, with Ether Tech we can get the extra shield. Which will definitely help. So I definitely want the shield performance upgrade. There. Okay, now we need 90. Alright. I mean 50. The compact repeater is a funny one. Oh, okay. High velocity rounds, 51 scrap. And another store. An upgrade to cruisers' projectile weapons that increases their shot velocity by a flat 240 pixels per second, and their accuracy by flat 5%. Has no effect on beams, bombs, or combat drones. Okay, wait, so this works on lasers. It might be time to get rid of long-range scanners. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of the long-range scanners. We got enough value out of this. And we're about to hit Sector 8 anyway. Okay, yep, that's a nice one. That's actually a very nice one. I'm glad we got that. Sadly, I can't sell it here, for whatever reason. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was a good upgrade. And we can still get to the exit without fighting the rebels. Okay, one more fight. More scrap, hopefully. Do we board them? Yeah, we do. I also still need more power bars, but yeah, one thing at a time. Anyway, board them. We should kick their ass pretty easily. No cloning bay, no nothing. Okay, nice. You're going down, buddy. Right, they do have actual door, but we can destroy that. Yeah, no, kill them properly. Okay, let's not destroy the ship by accident. We can just crew kill them easily now. Bye-bye. 55 scrap. Nice. We don't need scrap. How about we get that shield right away? Yeah, let's get ether shielding. Alright, yep, for sure. Did we ever get backup DNA? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Let me just double check. But we did. Yes, okay, we did. Alright. Oh yeah, we're going to need the hard light bypass. I might just grab it right away. I just need to remember to get it before the, you know, flagship and shit. Okay, node 17, let's go. Let's go. Wait, the reroute. Reroute where? Oh, right. We can reroute to a sector, so this is here because of that MFK ship that was running away that we killed. You know, the one with 60 seconds. Yeah, I have already done this for an unlock, but we can still do this for more resources. Yeah, I have already done this for an unlock, but we can do it for resources. Unless there was a second unlock. I'm pretty sure there was only one, which I already got. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is actually... So this is for the MFK Ace Cruiser unlock. That's the ship where you start with 2 MFK Aces, and that's it. You start with just 2 crew members, but they are the MFK Ace crew members. Yeah, I mean, we should still do this for resources. Right? I mean, I see no reason not to. Yeah, let's do it for resources. Okay, here we go. With that said, I need a really quick break first. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. The Oracle stuff. Yeah, we were supposed to find the Oracle again, but so far we haven't. Like, for a reward. Okay, anyway, we are here. Gotta fight this guy. Do we board them? Okay, maybe not. Holy shit, they had a full crew of MFK Aces. Wow. Okay, they will probably board us, so let's wait for them to board us, because they are literally about to do that. Or maybe not. Okay. Apparently they don't feel like it. Let's take down the shield first. I can just take down the teleporter. Yeah, I'd rather take down the weapons. We can deal with the boarding party. Okay, we missed the weapon. That's a bit unlucky. But okay. Okay, this lockdown is actually so good, because now they can't repair it as quickly. Yeah, ISB coming. Maybe we can dodge that. Okay, I do want to take down the weapons a bit. Shoot the artillery. Okay. Well, I burned the cloak for that, but at least it didn't hit any system. Just an empty room. Okay, fire again. That should kill this guy inside. Yep, nice. Weapons, artillery. And it's a miss. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, okay, they boarded, but too late. We're about to win. Let's just shoot the weapon at this point. Another miss, great. Clock's on cooldown. Yeah, the augment just expired a second ago. We might get hit here. Okay, he's dead. 59 scrap and ship management drone, alright? I'll take it. Let's heal here before we jump. I ought to repair this, but we'll keep getting shot by the anti-ship battery, so I'd rather just jump. There are 2 stores. Alright. I could get some scrap first. Bribe them to delay the fleet. Yes. Okay, that should be worth it. Only 21 scrap, heck yeah. Delayed by 2 jumps. Oh, that's worth it for sure. Without a doubt. Great deal. Okay, let's keep moving. We can check out the store. I could actually use some fuel. There are still some upgrades that require fuel. Salvage mission. I don't expect anything here that I would actually buy, other than, you know, like fuel and stuff like that. Okay, let's just buy all the fuel. I might need a few more drones. Okay, 14 should be enough for the rest of this run. We can always get some freebies after arriving in Sector 8. And now I need more power. I think that's gonna be the next upgrade. And yeah, you're right, they can't board while the Zoltan shield is up. Okay, we will not be boarding this guy, so... just chill. And get the dodge. So I guess the main question now is whether I keep this weapon setup with a healing burst, or spend like 180 scrap to add another weapon instead of the healing burst. I think we have enough firepower with these 3 weapons. I don't feel like I'm lacking firepower most of the time. Nah, kill it. 49 scrap, nice. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a +1 power bar right away. There's one more store, but I can't imagine anything I would actually buy from it right now. Not really. Okay, we do want the performance upgrade for our weapons. There you go. Okay, we'll just skip this store. Yeah, 4th shield would be nice. The rebellion's time here is limited. Stand down and submit to the Federation. Alright, yeah, I don't mind fighting, that's fine. I mean, I wanted to fight. Alright, let's go. So, we can board these guys. Okay, we can definitely board these guys. Let's go. Should be easy enough. Nice. He's trying to run away. Oh, okay, we destroyed it. That's fine. I guess we'll just clone. That's what it's for. Welcome back. Alright, let's keep moving. We still got 8 jumps. Yeah, so we could go through here. I don't need the unlock anymore, but the rewards might be useful. I don't remember what the rewards were. I guess it's always more scrap, which we can put to good use. Okay, maybe I will end up needing some more drone parts. Okay, we can board these guys, but they do have some aces. However, I have 35 missiles, so... yeah, let's board them. It's fine. Worst case scenario, we'll use a missile or two for healing burst. Not exactly a big deal. Okay, let's make sure we take down the shield. And the cloning bay, obviously. Okay, nice. Got the cloning bay. They boarded me, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Healing burst. ASB locked. Okay, I'm gonna need my human dude down here. Yep, okay, he cloaked, that's fine. That's down. Yeah, shoot the weapons. Don't destroy him though. Okay, he's almost down. Yeah, we can crew kill him easily. Oh yeah, easily. Cloaks on cooldown. Okay, he's dead. Nice. 49 scrap. Alright. Back you go. We should just jump away immediately. Before we get hit. A small unarmed ship insistently hails you as you draw near. We represent the Dream Conjurers, a group which aims to bring joy and majesty into people's lives, especially small children and Jerry. We are bringing smiles to people's faces by dropping asteroids into orbits, so that they would look like shooting stars. But a freak accident happened, and the asteroid we dropped may have in fact had a secret cache full of missiles that is now plummeting towards a populated city. There's a brief beat. Please help them. Okay. Oh, don't worry, I already have the MFK cruiser unlock. We're not here for the unlock, we're just here because it's an extra sector for more scrap. The cache is already in the atmosphere and falling towards the city. Unless your aim is extremely accurate, you're more likely to hit the city than the cache. Destroy the Dream Conjurers, ignore them. I guess I'll destroy them? Instead of rescuing the city, you fired several shots directly into the Dream Conjurers, destroying their vessel in short order. On the planet below, the cache impacts into the city, causing a massive explosion. Well, we did get 23 scrap out of it. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, scrap the city, I know, right? Hey, they didn't give me any other option, okay? They did not give me any other option, don't blame me. Jerry will be very useful to have in the flagship fight. Oh yeah, right. Jerry, yeah, I remember. You're right, he will definitely be very useful. I don't want to spoil what happens, because I already know. I posted it in Discord at one point, but it was just a small screenshot. Yeah. Jerry will definitely be great. You guys will see. Assuming we get him. Yeah, he's actually great. It's a shame you only get him in that form for the Rebel flagship, but it would have been a bit too overpowered otherwise. Okay, let's just board these guys. Okay, I don't like this ship. Okay, let's not board them. Okay, don't board them yet. I want to destroy the shield first before we board them. Because that's the only big room in there, and I don't want to shoot the room we're in. For obvious reasons. And we'll shoot the medical bay too. Yeah, and then we can board. This is perfect because we'll kill this guy inside super easily. There you go. Cloak. There's actually an even rarer variant out there. One Lorbit reveals Jerry is fond of horses, including the alien six-legged kind, apparently. Interesting. Not sure if I want more information on that. Okay, let's shoot the weapon. The drone. Oh, we killed them. Alright, I mean, that works, I suppose. There. Steal the supplies. A crew augmenting device that doubles the combat repair sabotage skills. Wait, what? Wait. Holy shit. It doubles the combat, repair, and sabotage skills and movement speed of all targeted friendly crew for 10 seconds. And restores a small amount of health. Holy shit. Okay, that's insane with our current setup. I would need one more power. But that's actually insane. Okay, that is actually insane with our setup. Holy shit. Definitely gonna use that. Yeah, definitely gonna use that. Okay, now we need one more power, which we can get already. So right here. Man. Yeah, this run ended up being pretty crazy. It doubles the combat skill. And that will stack nicely with the human upgrade here. Teamwork neurons. It's plus 15% damage per other human in the same room. Yeah, so let's just power it up right away. Yep, there you go. Now we got ourselves the stimulant bomb. Yeah, the drug bomb. Hey, it's not the drugs, it's stimulants, okay? It's totally not the same thing. Totally not the same thing. Alright, so before we go there... let's get one more weapon performance upgrade. Okay, and let's do the main event. Yep. Okay. So enter. Right, so we have 1 minute 30 seconds. Oh yeah, and I think, yeah, you need to like not destroy this thing. Or that might have been the follow-up fight. I mean, I can check because I have all the details in here. Okay, no, we just need to kill this thing within 90 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't think I'll be boarding them. No oxygen. I mean, I could handle it, but I don't think I necessarily want to. There's gonna be a follow-up fight. This should be easy enough. I'm not really worried about this fight. We should take down the cloak because we're on a timer. I'll try both the cloak and the shield. And then the weapon after that. Okay, nice. Alright. So now the weapon. Okay, he's going down. Well, that was quick. That took less than 30 seconds. Okay. The Otto ship has been defeated. Your time is up, Jerome. The Federation has come to for you at last. If we're a joke, then killing you is the punchline. Right, so we spare him. I think this response doesn't matter. So you're more used to us alive than dead. I think this response doesn't matter. You can pick anything here. I'm actually gonna double check. But I'm pretty sure you can pick anything here. Okay, you could come with us, see the multiverse, maybe help improve it too. There you go, we got the Jerry. Okay, so right now, if you look at the Jerry here, he looks totally normal. Like, there's nothing special in here, he's just a human. However, there will be a special interaction once we get to the Rebel flagship. You guys will see. It's gonna be great. That does mean I have to replace someone. I do want to keep my human medic, so I think we have to replace either Timmy or Billy. Timmy is my weapons operator. I mean, I could replace the human soldier if I really want to. I think I do want to keep my my weapons operator. So we replace either Billy or actually the human soldier. And then we board with the MFK Ace, Angel, and Jerry. Like I said, he looks like a normal human right now, but we'll see when we get to the Rebel flagship. Well, Timmy has better weapon skill. It's minus 20% the charge time instead of minus 10%. It's a tough one. I might actually replace Wade here. Yeah, I mean, the idea is that if we replace Timmy or Billy, we send the 3 people first, like for example these 3 guys up top, and then we can send, for example, the human medic and the Jerry with the second wave. But the problem with that is that, one, it will be 5 people, so there's almost no room they could all fit in on the enemy ship. And the second problem is that it would leave me with only 1 person on board. So I would have to go either without a pilot and rely on autopilot with fully upgraded piloting, or I would have to not use a weapons operator, in which case I lose plus 20% or minus 20% charge time for my weapons. So I don't want to keep 2 people on board at all times, at least the pilot and the weapons operator. Which means that if I want Jerry in that scenario, I need to replace one of these 4 guys. So probably not the medic, obviously not the super elite. So that leaves us with Wade, basically. Yeah, that basically leaves us with Wade. Sorry, Wade. Nothing personal. Yeah, nothing personal. Kind of sucks we can't have more than 6 here, but this is what makes sense. Yeah, you versus the Jerry she told you to not worry about. Alright, sorry, Wade. You've done your job. But Jerry is our best friend now. Okay, let's move on. Still got a few jumps. Like 4 or 5. Ask them if something is wrong. Jerry, I'm proud of you. It's just the rebel size. This ship has one of the worst service records of any active rebel ship. Every mission we've been on has been an abject failure. We don't even have the honor of failing in duty for the cause. We're the laughingstock of the rebel fleet. There's no way we can win against a renegade. That's why they've left us here, where we're not as likely to screw anything up. Jerry, I'm proud of you. Jerry talks into the communicator. Hey, I know things have been rough, but I just want you guys to know that I'm proud of you. You said it yourself, you're alive, aren't you? That's no small feat in a galaxy as dangerous as this one. Jerry, you really mean that? The voice on the other side sounds choked up. You have no idea how long we've needed to hear that. You really are the coolest guy in the galaxy. And we got 51 scrap for free. There you go. Yeah, Jerry the pep talk pro. Yeah, Jerry OP. Indeed. That's already a lot of value we got out of him. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Send your elite crew. Sure. Okay, 23 scrap and some crap we don't need. Alright. 102. So... Okay, I think it's time to grab the... hardline bypass. Before I forget, before we lose a chance to do it. Because we definitely need this for the Rebel flagship. Outside of that... Okay, there's not much else I need. I could get a bridge sealant. I mean, that's nice to have. Especially with a small crew. So we'll get the bridge sealant. We can go one... No, we just got 2 jumps. Okay. Alright. A strangely colored rebel fighter rests nearby, its captain grumbling something incomprehensible. When he spots you, he shouts, Federation ship, do you know who I am? Jerry. Hey Tom. Wait, it's Tom and Jerry? It's Tom and Jerry. Hey Tom. Ahaha, I found you, you fool. Wait until Vance hears you're working aboard a Federation ship. Finally, your uncle will stop caring about you and get back to work on running this rebellion. Okay, yeah, it's Tom and Jerry. And we're about to kill Tom. Yep. We sure are. Do we board them? Yeah, I think so. Sure, let's board them. Off you go. Shoot their weapons, medical bay. Alright. Okay, that's enough. Second round would have killed them. Bye-bye. Yeah, they're getting wrecked. I don't even need the stimulant bomb. I mean, I could use it, but I don't need it. So there's no need. We still had 15 seconds on the EMP. Just as you defeat the rebel ship, an escape pod ejects from it. Unfortunately, it doesn't get far before you collect it and bring it aboard. You open it and drag out the rebel officer inside. They beg you to let them leave. Jerry, Tom, calm down already. Tom, please, I'm not your enemy. It's not fair, it's just not fair. Can't we just get along? Whatever, have your fun. I look after this place. Then they'll understand who the really cool guy is. Jerry sighs as Tom leaves your ship behind. Well, there you go. We didn't kill Tom in the end. Okay, get these guys back. So, exit. Yeah, absolute cinema. Right, so refuse. If you're doing the unlock, by the way, so if anyone's playing Multiverse and you run into this unlock, you obviously have to refuse here to give up Jerry. Because otherwise you don't get the unlock. But this is how you get the unlock on this step. If you get the Jerry like I did, you will be guaranteed to face this MFK Cruiser Ace at the exit. And you have to obviously refuse giving up Jerry. And here you need to not actually destroy the ship and not crew kill it. And spare Syra in the end. At least from what I remember, you need to spare her. Maybe that part doesn't matter, but you need to not kill it and not crew kill it. Yeah, there's like a hidden timer at the end. This one is a little bit slightly convoluted. There's a hidden timer at the end where you need to survive without destroying the ship or crew killing it. And you need to keep Jerry alive during that time. It's like 18 seconds. So yeah, that's what happens. Anyway, refuse. Cripple reactor. Okay, so Jerry needs to not die. And we need to not destroy this thing. Let's actually use the shield thing. Alright. I don't think I'll be boarding them. I could, but... Again, we can't afford to crew kill them. Not that it matters. I mean, I don't need the unlock. I already have the unlock, but... yeah, fight them, obviously. Keep Jerry somewhere close. Okay, no need to waste cloak yet. Let's take down the shield. And we'll shoot the weapon. Okay, nice. Okay, I don't think I need a stimulant bomb right now. We're fine, I think. Okay, still got the cloak available. Okay, kill this dude. Nice. Got him. Okay, cloak. And... yeah, take down the shield. Take down the weapon. Take down the crew teleporter, actually. Yep. That works. And we missed. Okay, that's a bit unlucky, but... we did okay-ish damage. This is fine. Send these two guys, not Jerry. Alright. Let's just use the stimulant bomb, it's fine. Okay, they do hit pretty hard. Okay. Uh-oh, yeah, we got hit. Okay then. Hold up, I need my medic up here. Yeah, let's not fight in that room. Get the medic in here. Get the Jerry out. Actually, no, Jerry can stay. Their shields are down, so laser. Oh, there we go. Syra's ship is in poor condition, but before you can continue the fight, Jerry pulls you aside. Please, whatever you do, don't kill Syra. Her crew cannot keep the fight going at this rate. We can get through this without any more losses, as long as you hold back. Please, I know you're a mercenary, and the Federation went on that. But there doesn't need to be any more bloodshed today. Yeah, so this is where like an 18-second timer starts. So now we need to not kill this ship. I don't think it matters if we kill these guys who are attacking us. I'm pretty sure that part doesn't matter. We just need to not kill the actual ship. Cloak is up again, so... and the Jerry needs to not die. If Jerry dies, you fail. Doesn't matter if you have the cloning bay. He needs to not die. Cloak. So now we just wait. There you go. You've managed to hold out just long enough and eventually Syra's ship comes to a halt. Syra herself has collapsed, unable to fight any longer, and she reluctantly surrenders. 23 Scarab Burst Laser Mark II. So if I didn't have the unlock, this is where the unlock happens. You get the, like, MFK Ace cruiser out of this. With 2 of these MFK Ace guys. With the ship neutralized, you dock at Jerry's request, and he rushes aboard to meet Syra. The wounded Ace is still alive, and with treatment could surely make it out in one piece, but something else is wrong. I failed. I had one job, one promise. I'm useless. Jerry, send my regards to Vance. With that, Syra draws out her gun, aims it at herself, and pulls the trigger. Jerry has no idea what to say. She didn't have to. Oh no. I caused all this. What have I done? Don't blame yourself, kid. Vance would have gotten her anyways. Yeah, there you go. What? No. Vance would never have hurt her, especially not with their history. I don't think my uncle even realizes what he's doing. He has a mission, and people go rabid about it. They'll die for him, even when he's never asked for it. I need to see him. I'm the only person he'll listen to. I can talk him out of this, make him see the damage he's caused. I'm no good as a fighter, but maybe you can take me to Node 17. I can put an end to this fighting for good. Jerry looks around him. As for this ship, well, it's not much use to us anymore. I guess you can take the blueprints. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, Vance is like the leader of the rebellion, for anyone who didn't know. Yeah, and we got the Burst Laser Mark II. Not that I'm going to use it, because, well, I think I prefer the Stimulant Bomb, but we could if we wanted to. That's even more lasers. I could technically replace the Zenith laser, which maybe makes sense. So the downside of doing that is that it's less damage potential, because this does 4 damage for a whole 4 system. However, it's only one shot, so that one shot needs to land. The Burst Laser Mark II does less damage, but it has 3 shots per volley. So... yeah, for the third phase, with the Zoltan shield, the Burst Laser is definitely better. So I'll keep it. Get rid of whatever's cheapest. Yeah, we can get rid of the healing burst at this point, because I'm pretty sure I'll be keeping the Stimulant Bomb instead. In the off chance that I'll end up using one of them, which I probably won't. Okay, I might also keep the Battle Drone. Yeah, to use instead of the shield over Conserver. The ship management drone provides 1 Zoltan power to systems, and mans systems at level 2. Okay, hold up, maybe we should use this thing. This is actually pretty useful for a ship like ours. Only requires 1 power. Yeah, I think we should actually use this instead. Then we could have... we have 1 person on weapons already, with maxed out skill, and we can have this guy on shields at level 2. I mean, or engines. Yeah, so let's keep the ship manager. And yeah, we're dumping the healing burst. This is the cheapest thing in our cargo, so makes sense to get rid of that. Alright. Okay, good. Yeah, now I'm going to need 1 more power for drone control. But yeah, we can get that, that's fine. Okay. Let's move on. Hold on, actually, before I jump... are we going to jump directly into the Rebel flagship fight? Because I think we might. I can't get any more scrap here. I can get the drone control, but I can't get the power bar. But yeah, I think we're going to jump directly into the Rebel flagship fight. So let's get the throne control so that we can power this thing up. I mean, in a sense, we are not actually giving up any power because he provides 1 power to the system he's in. So in this case, the shield, for example. So this is not actually costing me any power. He pays for his own power. So that leaves me with 30. I don't think that's enough to actually do anything with. Well, okay, we can get the piloting upgrade here. That way, if we lose the pilot, or if I'm forced to move the pilot, we will keep at least half of our evasion instead of having 0. Yeah. Okay. So, now we can go. Yep, now we can go. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, we jump directly into the flagship fight. So, Jerry, contact the flagship. The flagship doesn't take long to notice you. Before it can begin to target you, Jerry taps into the rebel comms and requests them to pause, demanding they put him online with Vance. Not too long later, Vance appears on your screen, his bright orange uniform and massive muscular figure standing out from the faded white of the officers around him. You aren't sure where Vance is, but that no longer matters. Vance stares down to look at his star nephew, a look of confusion upon his face. Jerome, have you been taken by this scam to be used as a mere trading good with me? How pathetic of the Federation. Do not worry, nephew. I will send my finest strike force to rescue you. Jerry shakes his head. No, sir, I'm no hostage. I've come to bargain. Bargain? You aren't making any sense, boy. Spit it out already. How much are the feds demanding for your release? Jerry shakes his head again. I'm not hostage, uncle. I joined these men and women of my own volition. I hope to end this war. Can't you see how pointless this is? We fight this endless war for what? When does it end? Ever? There's infinite universes. Surely you can see how pointless this is. Jared tries to continue, but Vance cuts him off. You left the Protectorate. Then Syra... No, this can't be. And my nephew, a traitor, my own nephew? A tear comes down Vance's eye, but he wipes it away immediately. Then turns his back to the screen. Enough of this. If this is your decision, then so be it. You will die a short-sighted fool, just as the renegade. Goodbye, Jerome. Jerry collapses to his knees, shocked and speechless as how easily he was betrayed. I should have known. Jerry chokes up a sob and holds his head in his hands while tears form puddles on the ground. Jerry sits in the corner crying. The flagship approaches, weapons charging. You want to console him, but you have to get going. Suddenly, Jerry gets back on his feet, wiping away the tears. Well, there's only one thing left to do now. He draws out a massive Gatling gun. You aren't sure where he got it from, but you don't have the time to question it. Jerry's back! There we go, Jerry's back, and he's a Giga Chad now. With a huge gun. Alright, I'll show. You'll see how OP he's gonna be now. I don't need to move him. Wow, that's a giant gun. Yep, there's Jerry. And he's pissed. He's pissed. Okay, Defender drone. He's not very fast, but you will see just how OP he is. The only problem here is this friggin' mind control. Yeah, if Jerry gets mind controlled, I'll get wrecked. So we need to take out the mind control. Yeah, that's the first thing I need to take out. He can't use it yet because of our Zoltan shield. But yeah, we need to take it out before we board him. Like, that's non-negotiable here. So let's go. He's gonna be even more OP with the stimulant bomb. Okay, let's go, come on. Nice. Okay, got it. It's down. At least for now. Now we can board him. Okay, we can board... I might actually board the crew teleporter. We can board the engine. Okay, we can board the engine to try to bait more of them into fighting us. Because that's what I actually want. I want as many of them to fight me as possible. So we should board the biggest room in here. Which is this one. Okay, let's go. Alright, you guys ready? Here comes Jerry. You seeing this shit? He's firing a friggin' machine gun. Stimulant bomb. Okay, we can blast the medical bay once our weapons recharge. That's the plan. Okay, now we cloak to avoid this shit. Okay, we blast the medical bay. There you go. And there's a fire and a lockdown. Nice. Engines down. The only issue is that they don't have a door system, so I need to blast past the doors. But that's okay. That shouldn't take too long, especially with Jerry. Yeah, you seeing this shit? This is on normal speed, by the way. Yeah, they're getting wrecked. Are you seeing how quickly they're getting wrecked? Yeah, Jerry is mad and he's out for blood. Damn right he is. He is really, really mad. Okay, let's focus on not actually dying here. Try to take out this weapon. Okay, nice, got it. Okay, okay. And we might want to go back on board. Yeah, we can just go back now, that's fine. We can't crew kill this thing anyway, so let's just jump back and fight them. They're gonna kill my ship manager, but that's okay. Or maybe not. No, they won't. Okay, no, they won't. You can be on engine. Alright, kill them, that's fine. Alright, alright. Let's finish this, shall we? And it's down. There you go. I love Jerry. It's a shame you can only have him for this fight, at least in this form, but man, he's really fun. He's a lot of fun. Okay, so we don't have 29 scrap. Now I should probably switch out my weapon. Yeah, switch the Zenith laser for the Burst laser. The only problem is that then I'm not using the stimulant bomb, but I don't really need the stimulant bomb anymore. Not really. I mean, we killed most of their crew, so... Putting the fun in fundamentally broken. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, this is fine. This is gonna be better for phase 2. Alright. Yep. So, I don't think I can actually get anything else with 29 scrap. Right, Jerry should be in here. I can still board them. I mean, with Jerry, we can destroy one of the systems really, really quickly. So that's kind of the plan. Board them and wreck one of the systems. That's the plan. Okay, let me double check if we can't get anything else anymore. I don't think we can, though. Okay, we can get something. Nothing overly useful, though. This is not really useful. Okay, actually... No. Crew and drones which provide bonus power. Okay, one thing I could do in theory is operate piloting with my ship manager. The risk is that if they hit my drone control, that will disable the ship manager. But that would provide power to both... that would provide power to the engine while also operating piloting. That might be a bit too risky, though. Electrical insulation, immune to stuns while in the shield room. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Okay. Let's save the scrap. Maybe we can get something useful before phase 3. So, let's go. Phase 2. Right, so... let's see. I think we board... I wonder how quickly we could take down the shields. I think we board the shields. I can't move between the rooms too quickly because of the doors, but I think we board the shields. With Jerry here, I'm pretty sure we'll take them down really fast. And there's only one dude left on board. Yeah, it's already orange. Man, bro, did you see that shit? We almost insta-killed this guy. He almost insta-died. He moved in and moved out, like on a bunch of memes. Like when somebody moves into the room and then moves out immediately. Yeah, he just knocked the fuck out of there. Oh yeah, the shields will go down. Yeah, Jerry's melting shit. Okay, down to 2 shields. Yeah, let's shoot the artillery. That makes sense. We can also shoot the hacking, because he'll hit me with the hacking once he gets the opportunity to do that. Alright. Yeah, and we'll just let Jerry and the crew take out the shields. Man! Oh, I should not have done that. Muscle memory. It might last long enough, actually. We'll win pretty quickly here. Yeah, okay, we'll win pretty quickly. Just keep shooting stuff. I think we should just go back now. Okay, I might take a little bit of damage here. But their ship is about to go down. Okay, it's literally about to go down. There you go. Nice. 24 scrap, alright? We can still do something with 53 scrap. So what's the best use of 53 scrap? Good question. Well... I guess I could take extinguishers to get rid of fires more quickly. I can't afford defense scramblers. Not that we really need that. What's this? While the teleporter is powered, allied crew gain short-range teleportation on board the user's ship. Is not compatible with self-powered teleporter. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything. I might just grab extinguishers, you know, just in case. Automatically puts out fires aboard the ship. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that. And we can go. Alright, let's go. Phase 3. Yeah, he will clog right away. We're saving clog for the overcharge thing. I do have hardline bypass, so I can board them right away. We should still board the shield. Yeah, we should board the shield. Defender drone up. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the shield will go down pretty quickly. They have no crew left now. Yeah, not cloaking until the overcharge. This thing here. We have extinguishers, but we can open the door. Alright. Okay, fire. Cloak. Okay, good. We took some damage in the engine, but that's fine. Keep firing. Okay, we took down his most dangerous weapon. I mean, we're mostly fine now. Not really worried. Let's go into the cloak and take that shit down. Come on, come on. Okay. Yeah, fire at their other weapons. Yeah, ASB. Wait, that's mine. Wait, is that because of Jerry? Either way, we're about to win. We're about to win. Come on, come on. Cloak. Oh, he's about to die. Love Jerry. Oh yeah, and this will unlock Collector's Deathbringer Type C. Alright. There you go. Nice. And Angelic Deathbringer Type C. So we unlocked 2 ships by winning this. Yeah, Jerry carrying us. Yep, Jerry's great. So, let's check out the ships we unlocked, shall we? First was the Angelic Deathbringer Type C. Which is... where? Earlier than this. Wait, which page was that on? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. No, it was earlier, right? No, it was earlier. Oh yeah, right here. So, 2 fire bombs, a fire beam, shadow weaponry. Okay, they start with a cloak. No shield, like the other variants. Super Elite Mercenaries, so same guy we had right now. Separatist NG, Lost Sun Commando, Explosive Replicator. That's actually a nice one. This costs, I think, like 10 missiles to get. So it's a pretty expensive one, and it gives you a 50% chance to not use ammunition. So this is actually pretty nice for missile-type weapons. They start with the Clone Bay. Yeah, that's not a bad one. I'm not like a huge fan of fire-based weapons because of ships that don't use oxygen. Shadow weaponry basically allows you to fire weapons while cloaked without like losing the cloak timer. It's usually the upgrade I get over level 3 cloak, so that's the one. Here you get it from the start. And let's check that collector thing. So I had this. This is the one. This ship packs a powerful punch with its armaments. That's all there is to it, honestly. Okay, Angel, Ghoul, Vampweed. Titanium system casing. Right, so 40% resistance to sabotage, 15% chance to avoid damage from enemy weapons fire. Long-range scanners. Themis Cascade missiles. Interesting. 1 power, 16-second charge. 1 shot per volley, 2 hull damage, 2 system damage. Oh, 1 damage to adjacent systems. Okay, so that's basically a missile variant of the shrapnel bomb or whatever it's called. Alright. I mean, hey, that's pretty good. 50% breach chance. Okay, that is really nice for only 1 power. Yeah, that is really nice. And the beam. -6 second cooldown per attack. 100 length. Double damage versus empty rooms. 30% breach chance. Okay, that's not a bad starting setup. Yeah, that's not bad at all. They start with a cloak. Without a shield, but you can buy that. Yeah, that's not a bad ship. Yeah, good early setup. Okay. Well, anyway, normally I would probably still do more here, but I got a bit of a headache. So I think that's gonna be it for today. And I mean, it is 10:30 p.m. Anyway, I don't think we have the time for another 5-hour run. Yeah, I would do some more, but I'm getting a headache, so... It's okay, we'll just do another one tomorrow. So thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll probably do more next time, most likely tomorrow, around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. East Central European, give or take half hour. Yeah, I think the Hectare bundle, I looked up the Hectare bundle, I think it's currently like not compatible with the current versions or something. There was something next to it, there was some information there that is obsolete right now or something. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming, again, I really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time, same time as usual. Bye-bye, have a good one.